Ba-ba. Have I mentioned that I just love this? This is just one of the best opening themes I've ever heard in a JRPG. Like, okay, yeah, it's a little generic, but if I'm honest, I kind of want an opening theme to be a little generic. Think of the Baldur's Gate opening theme. And, like, it's a really good song, but it's a bad opening theme, I think, just because it doesn't... It's too much, right? Like this... Like, I mean, it's good in the sense of it's a good song, and it establishes the theme of the game, and it's listenable. But, like, I would never listen to the Baldur's Gate theme on its own. This I would. Like, I think if you listen to this outside of the context of the game theme, it wouldn't leave a mark on you, so because it's not like a good song, but it's like something I can just kind of sit and listen to without feeling super stressed. Bum, bum. And that little keyboard thing here. That main theme. It's nice. I'd have played this as at a piano recital as a kid, if it existed when I was a kid, which it didn't. I was fully an adult by the time this game came out. But, like, this sets a theme. And it's part of the reason I think that this is such a chill game, is this sets this kind of chill theme. And we have, you know, a lot of drama happen in the game. The game is not always super chill, but the theme, so good. Cassie is laying in bed, so he's not able to tell me if my audio is correct, so I will rely on chat, but my audio indicators, because I do have those, they suggest that the background music may be a little bit too loud, but I think it's going to be fine. Okay, I didn't hear. So, if I'm remembering correctly, we have just finished our investigations, or our initial investigations. This I was afraid of. Okay. How much do I care about that? I do care about that. So that means we'll have to go here and do that. That is a little unfortunate. Okay, Residence of the Aged General and Onlooker of Time. I was hoping I could do this, like, at the beginning of last session, but we're gonna have to just do this all now. Because it expired. Okay. I have no idea where the residence of the old general would be. That's part of why I didn't want to do this last week, but we'll do it now. Hello, does an old general live here? Been serving a big meal like this will only give him energy for a short while, and it's hard on finances. What can I do? Oh ho! That's promising for an old general. Great meal certainly gives one energy to spare. Guess I want to do something really worth doing. No, I think it's just a glutton. I wonder how Mom's going to respond to this. I'm going to sit back and watch their war. Not quite sure what's going on here. That's a cute little, like, home. Bye. We're just gonna have to go look everywhere now until we find the residence of the old general. You can imagine the work that goes into reaching Master Fisher, can you? It is the top rank in the Fisherman's Guild, isn't it? I think my wife's gotten that far. Gee, I bought a new rod to replace my old one recently. I've been using the same rod since I started, so I thought it was time for an upgrade. Now then, what to do with my old rod? My husband only uses new top-class rods, you see, so I had to keep up. You fish, don't you? Well, some. How'd you know? Well then, allow me to offer you this bamboo fishing rod. Wow, thank you. Make sure to catch plenty of fish with it. Okay, I think it may actually be too loud. Let me take that down a little. Okay. Yeah. Let's go look for the old man, the old general. Yeah, we got the old lady's rod. It's all I ever wanted. Hotel Ronbaum. I'm gonna just run upstairs here and see if there's a clock. I don't think this is going to be the old man's thing. Cause yeah, okay, so let's use our brains a little. I don't know what the aged general is, but Onlooker of Time is going to be a clock. So we're looking for a clock at the old general's residence. Can't talk, gotta head back to my hotel room. I'll have fun. I don't think the old general's residence is going to be like an actual thing. Like an actual person's house. The Sunnybell Inn. Vice Arms and Guards. Wingard Orbital Factory. See, I was expecting that it could be the name of a shop, but there's a Fisherman's Guild. Is it already this late? Almighty Idios, I thank you for a day's peace. Do you have a clock? Hope the world keeps moving in the right direction. I haven't a clue what's happening in the modern world. Things were simpler when I was young. There wasn't any of this social medias, and you could trust the things people said on the news because you didn't know that they were all raping children in their free time. With the revolution, the world's changed so rapidly it makes a girl anxious, to be honest. I suppose as long as we don't forget to be thankful to Her Majesty, we'll be alright. Okay. What? They're a cute couple. I like them. Let's go check out the tavern. I don't think this is going to be it, but I'm looking for anything that could be an Onlooker of Time. Yeah. The other one I kind of just knew, but this one I don't have any clue on. I don't know Gransel well enough. Hey, random clock? Nope. Onlooker of Time could be in the museum. Oh my god, are they all just in the museum? Septum joints warped. Swap out the socket, then I'm sure I can. Yabba yabba yabba. Blah blah blah. I have a nagging feeling they might just all be in the museum. So I'm gonna go back to the museum. Okay. Do we see, like, something that looks like a clock? Spinning wheels, other things. It just came to me. It might be this. Petrosilic outer tower. Yeah. Nope. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Oh god. That's not good. I'm gonna need to save, exit, restart. I was trying to speed through the dialogue and hit a nasty combination. Oh. Tick, 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 tick. I really don't know where any of these are, though. It's fine. I was going to do this anyway. I'm just kind of bummed that it's so short. And that I just don't have any ideas. I like having ideas. I like understanding things and thinking of myself as smart. Barb, why is it like that? Well, it's because it freezes the game when you're not in it. Okay. So, we're going to look through the History Museum. Dark Age of Ruin. The world is plunged in confusion, signaling what came to the Dark Ages, defined by endless conflict between powers and nations. Its equipment. Preceptian, Ancient Civilization. This may be nothing, and I'm not reading these all again, I've read them all before. Could archaeology be the greatest man's romance that surpasses even treasure hunting? Jimmy become an archaeologist. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I just walked in here and met Jimmy being an archaeologist. Floor tile. In another game, it would beat you up. Okay. I'm beginning to think my plan is not true. Okay. So my thought there is not true. Okay. So I think the answer is to figure out where the old generals thing is. It's not going to be the embassies. Not the Grand Arena. Is it the shops? Idle department store. I don't think it's going to be the department store. It's not the little valley area. Is it up here somewhere? What can I eat today? Want to go to the cafe? Curry there is good, but super dangerous. Okay, we have a clock. Second orbitally powered clock, made in 1163 by Zacian manufacturers. That's not the clock we need. Which makes sense it's not, because it's not in the old general's something something. Been there, been there. I've been everywhere on the north block. Is this the old general's something or other in here? Observer of Time, which could be a journal now that I'm thinking about it. Could be a journal, could be a clock. What's the first part of that again? So that first part's the problem. Residence of the Aged General. Onlooker of Time. Wait, this used to be... Beryl, you used to be a general, didn't you? Hope they bring good news, as much as the other stuff. Curry of Dreams. It's already evening. I got lost in a good book. I love getting lost in a good book. We're not going to the liberal news yet. My husband wouldn't wake up, so I dragged him outside in his pajamas and sent him to work just like that. He may not like it now, but he'll understand it's for his own good someday. Lakeisha, frickin' love you. Send his ass to work. Woo. Roland Chapel is simple, but Father Divine left a strong impression on me. He's calm, solemn, and very knowledgeable about medicine. Exactly the kind of person a priest should aspire to be. Yeah, you know what? If a priest is cool, but it's way too often priests ain't cool, and it's kind of a bummer. Okay, so we don't want to go into the liberal news, because that's where the future is. Hey, it's General Morgan's residence, the Aged General. Okay, so there is an actual general's house. I didn't realize General Morgan had a place. Hi. Rianne's hungry, so I need to hurry. Rien! I don't remember Rien, but you should hurry to feed Rien. So the Agent General is probably General Morgan. In that case, is this the onlooker of time? I'd say it's likely. Oh, we'll need to check inside. Estelle asked and received permission from the owners of the house to investigate the clock, because Estelle is so good. They found a card stuck in the back. Second keys in the city. Seek the symbol perched on the ground. As we thought, my, to think something like that was in the house. Well, this guy isn't the type to harm people who aren't involved in his weird plans, so don't worry. Best to close up tight at night just in case there's any more mischief, though. Of course. We'll be careful. Alright, shall we continue? Yes. I think someone did sneak into our home. I'm glad Rien is safe. Hey, what kind of person is the thief? I want to meet one someday. No, you don't, Rien. He's weird. Okay, so now we look for a symbol perched on the ground in the city. Up to the north block towards the castle, I think. There might be a symbol here. I don't think there is. No. Okay, what exactly does it say? They're really obvious. In the city, symbol perched on the ground. So we're looking for a symbol. In the city. Why am I in the airport? I have a feel. Perched made me think bird. So I ran to the airport. And I'm looking for something that could be... a symbol perched on the ground. Thought I looked everywhere. Apparently Arcelle isn't docked at any commercial landing port anywhere. Wonder if it's outside the country. It's at the fortress, we know. My estimates were thrown back in the face by Ambassador Cochrane. She really hits you right where it hurts. Yeah, she's great. Phew. I was gonna ask Timpani to handle the leftover work, but I couldn't work up the guts. Oh, good for you. Glad you didn't do anything jerkish. Can't take bombs on the airship. And I thought the Liberal Kingdom was a free country. Okay, so it ain't there. Symbol perched on the ground. I have no clue where this is gonna be. It's in the city, though, so... I'm looking for something extremely obvious. Like that. Hey, it is a bird! It is perched! In the city. See? Extremely obvious. The symbol perched on the ground, huh? The white falcon symbol seems suspect to me. The bird is the symbol of liberals, so it would stand out. Let's have a look. Third key in the Foreign Mons. Examine the will of the Blue Knight. EP. Alright, we got it. What's Blue Knight mean? Well, you were up like all night kicking me in my hernia, so I'm not surprised you're EP. You did not sleep well last night. What's Blue Knight mean? He's talking about a Royal Guard? They certainly do wear blue uniforms. I think not. It says the foreign mons, so I don't think the Royal Guard makes sense. More than anything else, it wouldn't be beautiful, so we should try something else. Is that right? Well, it's coming from someone similar, so I guess I should listen to the warning here. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm being meaner than I should be because I also didn't get any sleep. The foreign mans! So it's gonna be one of the... it's gonna be one of the... embassies. Oh, we're just allowed into the embassies from now on. Okay. I didn't need those saves to read things. Let's look for a Blue Knight. Dull Knight. He's not blue. Oh. Neither is anything in the Calvardian embassy, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm feeling Erebonia. Excuse us, we're rubbing ourselves against everything looking for a Blue Knight. Thank you, it's not here. Have a nice day. To Erebonia! By going into the embassies, the Phantom Thief has made this an international crime. Nothing in here's blue either. How could this be? This book is banned in Erebonia. Who put this on the shelf? Crap, crap, crap. If Ambassador Crana knew, I'd get an earful. I know, you. Take this book. Templar Jack. Okay. Carnelia. We have the illegal book. That's me, lover of the illegal books. Hi, Blue Knight. Any clue? We're on an unrelated job. Somewhere in one of these embassies is a Blue Knight. Foreign man's will of the Blue Knight. Who is the Blue Knight? Vander. No, I did it again! God damn it! I need to slow down. Because, yeah, when I do that, I can't fix it without stopping and restarting the entire game. And it takes a moment to do that. But I just need to calm down and not be in such a goddamn rush. And then I won't accidentally... So I think that the stream still captures it, but basically I can't see the game anymore when I do that. So that's why I have to reload. Fortunately, it's easy. So, talk to you. Osborne's former man in the military reached position 10 years ago. Liberal kingdom's a buffer state. Imperative that the buffer continues a balance of power between the nations if it wants to stay independent. Yep. Okay. Introduction to Geopolitics 101. Will of the Blue Knight we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Will of the Blue Knight in the Foreign Mons. I don't think it's going to be in any of the books. Like, that's a little bit much for this game. Oh, we can come down here. We didn't come in here. Olivier, please don't tease the ambassador too much. Chancellor's giving him enough stress. Poor man's hair has grown thinner of late. That's right, Olivier. Be niceys. Okay. Is there a will in here? Don't hesitate to let us know if we can be of assistance. Will do, thank you. In particular, can you tell me anything about a will of a Blue Knight? Okay. I'm gonna go check the other embassy again. La la la! Maybe I'll go shopping today. It's been a while. You go shopping, girl. Yes. Shopping is so important. Ruin Mayor elections today, wasn't it? First commoner mayor of Ruin. Ruin's the cornerstone of sea traffic, and many Republican ships put to port there. I need to check up on it. Ooh, the elections were today. Oh, how exciting! Dull Knight. Dull Knight. If you have the time, why not read a book here? Say the book's a nourishment for the heart. My recommendation is The Dull Knight. Well, I'm glad that's your recommendation, because it's all you have. I'm being mean. Yep. Hi, do you have only a will? Will of the Blue Knight. So I have to be missing something here. Foreign Mons, Will of the Blue Knight. Is there anything outside of the embassies? Okay, you can't let us in there today. Do we have any other foreign manses in the city here? Foreign Manse is the hotel, maybe? Like, if you're from out of the city and you have to come to live someplace, it's the hotel. And then there's a Blue Knight's Will here somewhere. That doesn't seem right. Hey, Blue Knight's Will, anything about it, you know? Day flies by. Employees only. See, I would expect to see something more immediately obvious if we're in here. Because all of these tend to be pretty obvious once you see them. So I think if we can figure out what's actually the Foreign Manse, we win. This isn't a Foreign Manse. This is the Fisher House. Is it the Bracers Guild? Are you being all snarky and dropping it here? I don't think it is, but we'll check. Like everything else, once we find it, we're going to be like, oh, that's what it was. It's not you. It is, I think, it has to do with what's going on over here. Has to. There's nothing else that makes sense for Foreign Manse. But what on earth could the Blue Knight's Will be? There's nothing here that looks Willish or Blue Knightish. Like, I've rubbed on everything. Blue Knight. The Dull Knight, Blue Knight. So the Blue Knight is in the Dull Knight. Princess Tia. I'm not reading all these. I'm just skimming. Hunt. Twelve. 13. 14. The Cost of Deceit. A Little Decision. Card between the pages. This one was extremely stupid. The door's already been opened to join the Dance of the Valorous. I get it, this is technically considered Republican territory. It's a foreign month. And the Blue Knight's a character from the novel. He's detail-oriented. I got a feeling this next one's last of them. Dance of the Valorous, where could that be? The Grand Arena. Okay, that one I did not like. Most of these I like, but that one I did not like. The other two in here I'm like, oh, that was clever, but this one is just like, oh gosh. I have to look through all these books. That's unlocked? Yeah, because it's the Dance of the Valorous. Entrance here should be kept locked as long as there's no show like the martial arts tournament. In which case, seems that's our goal then. Let's go inside. Dance of the Valorous. It's going to be in the arena. First, let's look for treasure. This is where you go to sign up. So spooky. We're not supposed to be here. That's the way forward. Because the other one was locked. That one's open. Oh, we're gonna probably have to fight him, aren't we? Haven't been here since the arena fight. Okay, this is clever. Grand Arena, kinda nostalgic. Feels like we were here yesterday. Just standing here has me recalling the admiring roar of the audience. You were invited to the castle after you won the martial arts competition, right, Estelle? I wish I could have joined you on the field. Thinking about it, I was still pretty amateurish. But you know, when this whole thing's cleared up, I'd like to take part in next year's martial arts competition. To test my own ability, for one. Ah, it sounds like Cassius's daughter to me. I'd like to join in on the action, too. I don't really feel I'd have a chance against you, Zin. Well, I shall sing from the seats to cheer you on, Estelle. will serenade my love for you as mightily as I can. Pass. Monsters. Feels reminiscent of an old Colosseum game. The setting is apt. It's a pity we lack an audience. Here they come. ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Let's Bob Master Cry on a bit. Okay. No particular weaknesses, weak to fire. What about non-fire? How do you feel about non-fire? You're fine? Okay, so we can drop an aerial on everyone. That's probably good. And then I don't wanna. Make anyone go away, but we'll do that. Ooh, freeze. Don't like that. With no opportunity to change anything until after it goes off with everyone in the AoE. Oof, that's not good. Diamond Dust. That's a big freeze. Okay. Let's get everyone to get a good heal in, because the freeze is hurting. And then we'll see if we get that Earthquake off. Don't like that. Don't freeze. God damn it. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I hope we don't lose. Gonna hurt Estelle, but not Hill. I think we're doing okay here. It's frustrating, but I think I've got the grip on this. And as soon as someone thaws out, we'll be set. And I am tapping that 3 repeatedly to just pop off the second we get it. Like that. I don't suppose we have a line. Okay, I'm gonna try and get rid of one of those bits. Don't freeze. Hey, didn't freeze. Excellent. Get rid of that bit. Okay. And now you just need to heal yourself. Just hit this guy. This is how I like to see it. Okay. The initial issue resolved. Solid 6 out of 10 side quest. No, 7 out of 10. Fun little fight at the end. What? What's that? It's a magic trick. Oh, what a fabulous display. He is a fitting rival indeed. He's been weirder than I thought he'd be. Well, whatever. Let's check out the contents. Yep. Portrait of the Arce, with a card stuck to the bottom of the box. My princess, my rival, and brave bracers. Did you enjoy the show I prepared for your arrival? I don't wish to upset the mood of our main role. It's time for the supporting actors to take their bow. I hope you look forward to our next chance meeting. Some chance meeting? Wish he'd cut it out. Something curious about it. Main role, supporting actors? What's that mean? Now that you mention it. Screw it. Let's go return the photo to the archives. Yay, it's back. I can't thank you enough, Bracers. Still, why would the Phantom Thief fellow steal a portrait of the Arcale? It certainly is lovely, but it's really nothing more than a simple portrait. It holds little monetary value. They're gonna blow it up with a remote earthquake. I don't know. He doesn't really care about the value as much as he cares about pulling off a good prank or two. It's probably our fault the museum got wrapped up in this one. Sorry for putting you through it. No need to apologize. It wasn't your doing. If anything, I'm pleased with how you handled it. Excellent work. Yay! We completed the missing exhibits. And we verified that you have to finish it. You can't just pick it up. We'll turn in our mission, and then we'll go to the Liberal News, and we'll zoom through that, because we did it last time. And then we'll actually continue from where we left off. Actually, while we're over in the Liberal News, let's see if we can actually go into the sewers. Because it wouldn't let me before, and I want to fight that monster. I can this time. Excellent. Okay, there's a monster down here. Let's go. I remember needing a map of this place originally. Those are gonna be treasure too. Hex yeah. Treasure, big scary monster. Let's have a Garden of Sedon. We don't need a lot of hit points and the CP will be nice. Ah, we got ambushed! Oh noes! A couple puffs. Probably do something about EP too. Do we have anything that recovers EP? Not really. We'll need to use these EP charges. Silver gauntlets? Heck yeah! Every item you take from a treasure chest, a creepy sheep is sheared. Give me more. Give me more items. I want to shear every creepy sheepy. Mystery paste. Loot this chest and do your worst, but be warned, for ye be cursed. Yeah, it's called being transsexual. Cope with it. And you, dear viewer, are transsexual now too. I'm sorry to inform you. Never do anything right, so we're just hugging the left. There is the monster. Let's save, in case of disaster. Those are rather tough. Let's get rid of Scissor Hands. Just eliminate the ads before the main. Okay, do we have any big buffs? No. Okay, what's the situation with these? Weak to fire, strong to everything else. But aerial is probably acceptable. Let's bring it a little bit closer. Oh, they confuse. That's lovely. Hadouken, bitch. Well, that was barely a dent. Hey, don't shoot Estelle. The annoying thing is Estelle and Olivier are fire spell wielders. But we're gonna just fire that off. That'll get a free heal on everyone. And get rid of those confusions just in time to get them back. I'm gonna do this, something like this. And then... something like that. And hope that they focus on Xin. So that they stay mostly in there. Would be better if it was fire, but we can live with just aerial. Do you have a big AoE fire? You do. Don't like that you left. Would you kindly get knocked back into the AoE? Thank you. I would like to further knock you back into the AoE, but I really do need to heal up. Yeah, getting all the plants is more important. We have one more Perilous Meatball.
Right.
Let's get that in. Okay, just punch this guy. Get him out of there. That I don't like. I was gonna Olivier. I was gonna have Olivier do his thing. Oh, that's real bad. Okay, I think this will let us fire off. This won't get Olivier back, but this will get everyone else healed full up. And we can worry about Olivier in a bit. Don't kill Olivier again. Told you not to kill Olivier again, you jerk. Well, I think we're gonna have to try the fight again. I don't think we need to reload. I think we just need to give a little bit higher priority to getting the plants down. Okay. So this we don't need as much. I think what we'll do instead... of a fire? Just a single, okay. I think what we'll do is actually we'll fire off La Crest. No, that's too low. Okay. We'll double hit you. Get one of you down. Now... you'll drop the aerials still. And you will Spiral Flare. Don't need to use that yet. I want to fire that off after a big run to recover. Let's get that aerial going again.
Let me show you the true essence of
Do a nice Howling Bullet. Okay. Slightly irritating, but that's fine. We still don't need to fire off Camphor. We'll keep that going. Not ideal. I want to fire Camphor off before Olivier's turn so I can Spiral X. Okay, it's fine that Zin's not in there. Mainly this is to clear off Olivier's status effect so that we can get some good fire damage going. Can't True Hurricane yet. I get a nice heal going. That's gonna hit multiple. Not without spending a lot. Oh, spend a lot we must. And a nice Spiral Flare. Okay, what do we have that ups our EP? Only the EP charge, okay. Nope, that's not who I wanted you to use that on, god darn it. Use it full EP. That was a waste.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that.
Hurricane time. Last EP charge, use it on yourself, please. Like you're supposed to. Okay, focus fire. Ow.
Take that. My love, I give to thee.
You.
Take that.
Okay, you should eat something to heal yourself. Seems like we have a few of some passion omelets. Nom 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 eggs. Who knows how long those eggs have been in the pocket? There we go.
99.
Once we took the plants seriously, we win. Yay, we've exterminated the monster. Now we can continue our way around, going for all of the treasure. Zerum capsule. We open the chest to find hundreds of hissing snakes and close it again. Good thing you already got whatever item was in there. Hiss, hiss, hiss. This is just going to be a punch fest. Do we even have a line? You don't have a line. That's right. You don't have any AoEs like that. The gas. We failed to kill them. Oh no. I was cocky. I thought they'd all be dead before they really did anything. And now Zin is blind. I need to eat a young lady plate. That's where the lever is. We're just gonna kind of go find things. Some smelling salts, those revive you. For sale, reviving balm, never used. I would love to have a revolving balm, actually. Give it to me. Chest. It's better than smelling salts. Smelling salts fix sleep. Never do anything right. Well, we're gonna go right this time. There we go. This is the we win button. If we have the preemptive attack, they don't get to do anything and they die.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh no, I did this again! Okay, I don't know what I got, but I know how to reset it. I swear. I just need, what I need to do is not be in such a dang rush. So I think you might still be able to see part of the screen when I do that, because I see the screen frozen when I leave and reload in OBS. But it's important to note, I cannot see the screen when that happens. I 100% think it's a Linux thing. Okay. Open the chest, find a bandanaed man hiding inside. Just kidding, it's empty. Okay. What did we get? I don't think we've had that before. It's men only. Sin. Take that Edel armor, I guess. Oops, ran into that. Let's just hit one of you.
Here I come.
The fewer of you who get to act, the better. And I think we aren't going to be able to go much deeper in for searching for treasure until we can go to the other bit. Oh, that's not good.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
That's right, that's the shearing the creepy sheepy cheap chest. Which we love. We love shearing creepy cheapy. This is... and that's where the boss was. Oh, some of you. That's what happens when I'm just rushing.
Take that.
Defense up. Oh no. That's a full heal. Don't like that. Really don't like that. Okay. Okay, they're weak to just about everything. Do you have any AoE stuff? Not really.
Hey, over here! What? You Gilla?
Probably should have been doing that in some earlier fights too.
Enjoy the show.
Well, in this particular case, we noticed stone impact. Then we'll follow up with an aerial, but I think they're just gonna die. Because they don't have their defense up.
Piece of cake.
everyone up there. So yeah, we've done the dungeon as thoroughly as we can at present. It actually means we should go back to the Bracers Guild and turn in our notes, and then go to the item shop and buy some more stuff, because we're out of EP charges. Our EP should be recharged, but we're E+ with Ingenuity! Hex yeah! Artida and... Are they still in the shop? They aren't. Where have they been? OMG. Kitty's going to Bose. Hey, that would have been helpful. I've already got the new episode of the Liberal News. Let's fill up our ingredients. I'm anticipating a fight, basically. Like, we left off after the cutscenes. I'm expecting something like a fight immediately after. So I want to be prepped. Okay. So now we can go back to the Liberal News, re-trigger all the cutscenes that we missed, that we did at the end of last time, and hopefully not zoom our way through them too fast and cause us problems. Okay. Whee! All because I didn't want to do that quest last time. There's the Liberal News. Hello, goodbye, Niall. We're here to bother you. Blah, 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 hello. You don't know anything, we know more than you do. You're really salty about it. We're learning that maybe the media is not actually as good at its job as we are as, like, professionals, because they have to dilute their attention, but... Niall's still a buddy, and Dorothy's off on her own. Chloe's all, oh my gosh, to answer us, Niall, and Niall's like, okay, I have to suck up to the Crown Princess. It'll be good for scoops in the future. Tells them what we already know. Big prank, not real. Terrorist threats, yada yada yada. And then we're gonna have that big, like, fight that we saw that was really cool. But I have to see it again, so it's gonna be a little bit less cool. Still be kinda cool, though. For those who are wondering what's going on, hop to the end of last episode where we read through all this. But my hernia was starting to act up. Airships in Bose, Dorothy getting images. Rene's parents and all. I don't see where Rena and Tita have been. Estelle's a little bit of a jerk because she is heartbroken. And okay. So we know that. Now, where are Tita and... I really was expecting I would see them, but I didn't. Were they in the Orbital shop? Tita would love the Orbital shop, but I didn't see them there. Well, that's something for you to discover, I guess, where Tita and Renee are. Cutscene here, we're back, we didn't learn anything. Shara didn't learn anything. We assembled a whole pile of bupkis for the military. Maybe they were on the second floor and I just didn't notice them. Yada yada, yada yada yada. This is why games need a skip cutscene button for when you've seen the cutscene before and had to just run back. I mean, the story is really good, but I really don't want to read all of it again when I just read it like a couple days ago. I want to move forward. Basically, I wanted to be able to have done everything I just did now, but in the morning after this. But I imagine I wasn't allowed to because there's going to be some sort of, like, big fight or something. Big plot thing. No records of the Crossbell family, of the Hayworth family. Oh, I screwed that up. There was an actual choice to make there. Oh well, Estelle's stupider than intended. It'll be fine. Okay. The castle invitation. Okay, so we break up with everyone, and everyone goes their own ways, and we hang out at the hotel. And I was expecting to be, like, ambushed at the hotel, and it didn't happen. Olivier, she's like 16, chill. Don't be a creep. I love the night theme for this game. I'm going to be zooming through this whole set of cutscenes because, again, I just read them at the end of the last episode. If you want to see them and have me read them at you, go do that. Estelle is to Niall as Olivier is to Mueller. Oh no, that's horrible. Estelle, Niall's like twice your age. Don't. Do I ship Olivier and Mueller? Yes. But that's just because I have a superpower where if you put two characters next to each other, I ship them. Fritz, join the polycule. Two-person rooms, yeah, we go in with Rennie. Rennie gives us a hard time about Josh. We get all sad. Cher's gonna teach Tita all about tarot games. It's cute. Yada 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 yada. Rennie is all naggy and wants to know things that aren't any of her business, and Estelle's too nice to tell her to fuck off. She's all like, I don't want to call you Estelle-san. I want to call you Estelle. I don't want no honorifics. Calling it Miss Estelle was actually pretty good as far as, like, the translation, though. Rennie's all about Estelle's boyfriend. Beautiful. I love that they keep calling back to Josh in the princess dress. And the maid dress. It's just so good. And it's not like a joke. It's not like some weird trans-misogynistic joke. It's just like, yeah, Josh is really fucking pretty in a dress. I'm a little concerned as the games go on, that sort of thing's going to disappear because, you know, starting in the mid-2010s, the transphobia really ramped up. And someone who's just looking at Twitter is going to be like, oh yeah, we need to stop having that. It's going to hurt sales. But no, it wouldn't. No, the people who give a damn are not going to care about these games. Not really. Yay, cool cutscene. The intelligence guys. Menelaus, Agate, go, go, go. We're gonna see how long this is, like, without me reading it. Versus reading it. I'm gonna actually have to look at VODs and make that distinction and post about it. Because I'm curious how much longer this set of cutscenes became from my reading. Because it does take a little while, like, to load everything and do the zooms. Like, there isn't some fast skip, so... I'm sure it takes longer when I'm reading it, but... I think it might be less than I thought. Oh, you gave him a little kiss, by which I mean a notebook. Yes, I mentioned my superpower. Put two characters next to each other and I ship them. And it makes me happy sometimes. But also other times. Agate, go make love to the fire. You know you want to climb inside of that fire and feel it caress you, and then I don't have to worry about you anymore. Fight time! Oh no, they're like creepy, maybe zombies. Alright, we have a fight. I forgot about the fight. You have a line. You do. Nothing to it.
Care for a rematch?
I may have even beaten the fight faster than I did last night because my hernia did its acting up earlier this morning, so my pain is reducing over stream instead of increasing. It's a strange little boy. Kind of looks like one of my IRL fees if they were a white kid. Like, it's not exactly the face markings that my IRL fee has, but hey, I've been sheeing them a lot. They're gender fluid, and just because hernia pain, I've just been like defaulting to she for all my gender fluid friends, which is maybe not the best. But yeah, I have an IRL who wears hair like that, has face markings like that, grins like that, but is Pakistani, so does not have that pale skin. But still, it's yeah. Who the baddie is Nuria if white boy. Oh my gosh, they exploded them. It's gore. I like the little, like, weird parallax zoom thing that happens because, like, the original game has a smaller radius, so they just kind of do tricks that of perspective that just kind of happen. Yeah, the Robo Machines. Hi, Kevin. I like Kevin. Kevin needs to be normal about Estelle, but yeah, I love the robot soldiers. They're real cool. For anyone catching now who didn't catch the last one, robot soldiers are up in, like, the Bose area to make it look like the intelligence division's up there and distract the military. Sky Pirates and Josh do their thing. That's an effective AoE ambush. And yeah, that's basically the cutscene. And Josh is getting along with the Sky Pirates, who are off fighting the intelligence people in Ouroboros in their own way, which is very more traditional JRPG protagonists, because they're not, you know, mercenary cops. But also, Josh, you jerk, we're gonna beat you up and put you back in the princess dress when we find you. We're gonna crack your eggs so hard that you will be a scrambled egg. Rawr. Estelle's got Estelle's got that brand new pole from the old lady to help. I'm sorry, that was horrible. Okay, now we're where we left off. Yay! Just turn in the thing, and we'll have done the side quests. Freaking Tita and Ren running around. I love them. Oh my god, they're my precious daughters. Really, they're all my precious daughters. Like, let's be real. Report's very thorough. Thank you much. You investigated quite well. I guess. I'm still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, TBH. It's more than enough info for an initial investigation. I doubted we'd uncover the party responsible at this stage anyway. If anything, it's exactly what we needed. Information to consider what to defend against. Thank you, Colonel. How have your preparations been going? Our initial deployment was finished yesterday. We're using the villa as a patrol headquarters till the signing ceremony is concluded. So that's why there's so many soldiers out and about. I guess that's why there were, like, no monsters on the road here. We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. My Colonel, keep doing that and you might put us out of a job. Well, you do have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about the girl's parents. I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any regional gate posts. Nuts. Nothing to do but wait, I guess. I'll let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with the investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP. Thanks, Colonel Sid. What should we do now? You want us to help out with patrols when we get back? If you plan on staying in Gransel, I wouldn't turn away the help. I know you were very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have Rennie's situation, so we'll talk to Elnan when we get back. Yep, seems like the best idea. Excuse me, sir. Belk, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leiston, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in Bose. No, they're robots. What? You're kidding. Details. Explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details of their confrontation yet. General Bright's ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we'll be busy soon. Seems like it. So we should get back to the guild at once. Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols. Stay safe. Yay. And now we're back to story again. The Fugitive Intelligence Division now reveal themselves. Problems determining whether or not this case is related to the signing ceremony. One way or another, I need more information than just this. Even if the site was Bose, there might be requests for reinforcements. We need to be alert. I hope we get to be at the signing ceremony. For some reason, that'd be cool. Commander ran out of the room looking very pale. I wonder what happened. Good work. Commander did not run out of the room looking very pale. What are you on about? Commander's still in there. Estelle! Estelle, Cher, are you done? Well, that was kind of quick, wasn't it? Rennie may be the same age as Tita, but I think she's got the lisp thing. Didn't I tell you? We just needed to turn in a report. Could have waited at the guild house. Oh, that mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine, then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Rennie, you're so mean. Oh, come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But, you two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? Oh, come on, sweetie. Like I could ever stop loving you. Aww. Well, Tina? You keep making that sad, lonely face, I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Stop, Estelle. Hey, Tina. Pity hugs are cheating. Oh, you get much more popular with the ladies, Estelle, and Olivier might get jealous. With that out of the way, though, we really need to hurry back to the guild house. Well, yeah, we should. What? Did something happen? I'm afraid so. Remnants of the intelligence division have been found in Bose. Oh, that's awful. Yep, but we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elnan can tell us more. We need to hurry back, then. This isn't fair. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Sorry, Ren. Basically, something very important happened and we need to go back. Oh, well, that's easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide-and-seek with all the soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah? Let's not do it and say we did. Okay, you ready to go? So, let's not and say we did. Need to give a fight against the Intelligence Division everything I got. They're not just a former elite squad, they're also a bunch of hand-to-hand combat professionals. Maybe I could take them in a fight within the city, but I wouldn't dare underestimate them otherwise. Heard we're going to be working with the Bracer Guild now on. It's a relief to have you assisting us. Let's give this everything we got. Ren. Room's going to be used for mission planning. We should really finish cleaning soon. Yes. Room. Need to say hi to everyone. Oh, hello, Ren. Playing with your new friends, huh? If it isn't Ren. Hi, Mr. Butler. Will you play with Ren today, too? Sorry, I've worked today, so I have to pass. Men are so boring. So true, Ren. So true. It's always work, 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 and they never have time to play with me. Right through the heart. In any case, I'm relieved to see how much she's opened up to you all. She sure has. Ren, girl after my own heart. Everyone's always busy. No one plays with me. Wow. I'm saying when, I had a friend come over just yesterday and we played Magic. We cracked open my Secrets of Strixhaven box and did a 3-player, multiplayer 2 draft, and I got my ass handed to me. Because I drafted poorly, and Cassie was too conservative with her attacks, so, like... Just fine, Cassie is still kind of an inexperienced Magic player, and, like, that friend and I play... Or I haven't recently, but that friend especially keeps going to the club. Where we play Magic with, like, professionals fairly regularly. And so we get pretty good. Oh, Cassie drafted a really scary deck that had a weakness to flying. But, like, it went so wide and tall at the same time that if she were more aggressive in her beats, it would have forced... Not bestie, it was, I need a vague term for that friend. I'm gonna say cutie, because I think of my friends, they're probably the prettiest friend that I have. I know it's rude not to call my girlfriend the prettiest, but I think she will agree. Just, everyone's got that prettiest friend. And, like, I'm not into her, she's just friend, but, like, yeah, so we'll call her Cutie. Cutie would have had to block with all her flyers and die, and if that had happened, I might have been able to play them off of each other and strike, because my whole thing was, I had my I tried to build Lorehold, but then there wasn't good Lorehold support, so I ended up taking a lot of Silverquill, and then Cutie had a Silverquill run, and Cassie had a Witherbloom run. A very traditional Witherbloom run. So I ended up with just kind of a bunch of good red Mystical Archives cards and a couple of white things. And basically, I had to waste my take whoever is more of a threat to me at the point that they're balancing out of the game combo to wipe out Cutie's forces to keep her from just winning the game in 2 turns and hope I draw something, and I flooded so hard. Because yeah, I had mana enough to just turn these like 4/4s into 20/20s and bop them at instant speed. But I had to do that and draw out I had to do that in a way that drew out blocks and wiped the board, so I didn't get to use them to finish people, so Cutie killed my girlfriend, then Cutie killed me, and it was a lovely time. But I need more people to come hang out with me. Well, I'm an extrovert. Republic's parliament had many divisive arguments concerning the non-aggression pact. One particular hurdle arose from the Citizens Union Party, known for their staunch dislike of the Empire. I'm sure the President had a rough time of working a counter-extremist opposition, but the new engine was enticing enough to win majority favor this time. With Queen Alicia's skills, I imagine she could even serve as the President of the Republic. Are you saying that the Calvard Republic is going to get annexed by the Liberal Kingdom? For a little fish like my husband to speak of the President or Queen is absolutely ridiculous. Maybe if he learned to show some humility, he might actually become as important as he thinks he is. He says he's come here to work, but funny how someone so important hasn't been able to meet with the ambassador. Again, the women being absolutely brutal to the men, as the men deserve. Nothing here, just a room. Nothing out of the ordinary here. The sub-commander just ran off from the communications room. Looks like I'd best be ready for the worst. Ah. It'll be fine, don't worry. Gallery. I love the gallery. So cute. Currently the area is being used as a communications room. I can't let unaffiliated personnel through. Okay. I just had to check to make sure the game would actually stop me. Hello. Your patrol. Okay. So that's everything. Oh, there's one more. The library. Until the signing ceremony finishes, citizens won't be allowed entry here. That'll make the room all the quieter, won't it? Sigh. Maybe get the soldiers around to crack a nice book or two. I'm sure they'd love it. I love that the librarian's like, it's gonna be so quiet in here, sad face. Like, yes, that's how librarians are. Like, you'll see TVs and the librarians are all, shush! That's only, like, school librarians. And actual libraries are just like, yeah, there's gonna be noise. These are community centers where people will hang out and read books and get to know each other and do cool things. Hey, isn't that...
What's the meaning of this? You deliberately besmirch me, Dunin von Ausler, rightful heir to the throne?
No, Your Grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay all the monsters along the road to Gransel. They'll be completely safe with the allotted escort.
Oh, that's not the point! An honor guard of a mere 3 men is unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron. 10 men. Go!
But Your Grace... Your Grace, please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself.
Oh, silence, Philip. This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with.
You're so right, Duke Dunin. You should have had your head removed.
Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than the whole Royal Guard to meet me.
Well, we may not be the entire Royal Guard, but we could go with you if you like.
You?
Oh, Mrs. Stell. You haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? It's not very Dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. It's very you, but not very Dukely.
How dare you call me Buddy, you impertinent nobody. Why are you even here? This villa was to be closed off to the common rabble.
Yeah, see, we had actual work to do here, so going for a walk, old buddy?
More than a mere stroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here.
The unjust punishment? They've actually released you from house arrest? Indeed, word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart the villa and return to Gransel Castle. Oh, Her Majesty's heart really is too big for her own good. Well, good for you, I guess. Try and keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay? What? And you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? Estelle's about to be fatphobic, and normally I would be like, girl, don't be fatphobic, but it's Duke Dunan. Insult Duke Dunan in every way you can. We forgive. You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you could start with a bit of exercise? What? Did I say something weird? Entire party like, Estelle, don't be fatphobic. But it's Duke. It's the Duke, so be fatphobic.
Oh, it's exactly as you say, Miss Estelle. If His Grace only had a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Enough of your lectures. Enough of this. I shall not remain here a second longer among such riffraff. We depart for the capital.
Your Grace? Oh, weren't you just going on about not having enough men?
No. Come, let's go, men.
Miss Estelle, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. Oh, don't worry about it. But I don't know, I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody's ever really scolded him, you know? Yes. I don't really think he's that rotten deep down. But he could still change. Don't you think he needs a hand? Mrs. Estelle, your words ring so true.
Philip, why are you dawdling with the peasants? If you keep loitering, we'll depart without you. Yes, Your Grace, I'll be but a moment. You'll excuse me?
No, I think we probably should have gone with them, but... Oh, Estelle, you really are Cassius's daughter. Huh? Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice, huh? Oh, don't worry too much over it. Let's return to Grancel.
As you see, Duke Dunan's house arrest was lifted. Having the Duke around would be an obstruction to security, but... Is it really okay to send him back to Grancel?
I know, right? You should have... I said it before, I'll say it again. Off with his head!
Colonel Sid's more moderate and reserved compared to Colonel Richard, but there's rumors that say he's better than the Colonel. During the 100 Days' War, they used guard posts to divide the Imperial Army, right? Well, the hottest fighting was at the Sanctum Gate, and the reason it was held was thanks to Lieutenant Colonel Sid. I wonder if General Cassius might not have a pretty high opinion of Sid himself.
Ooh. Oh, that's the guy. Duke obstruction security. Just the two guards? Yeah. You have any gossip? I know it's nothing new, but it must be hard on Philip. He didn't have some real endurance. I don't think he could be the butler for that Duke. He's a real good guy, I think. Yeah, I heard what happened. Duke Dunan was constantly hassling us with these stupid orders. To lecture him and put him in his place. Look on his face. I'll cherish that moment forever. Yeah, who but Estelle could just say, fuck you, Duke. Security headquarters was established safely, and that means we're on track for the signing ceremony. Security will be tighter than before now. Royal Villa will be acting as security HQ till the day of the signing ceremony. Villa will be open to citizenry after the signing ceremony, I suppose. But for now, it's closed. And no, you'd think with it open for the citizens, they would handle the monsters more. But now, there's no monsters when there's no citizens. I feel like I've still missed a couple of treasure chests around here. Hey, it's this again! The Vermilion Stone Monument. I remember this. Aha. Defense 3. Wear good shoes and you'll never see defeat. Screenshot. Discord. Matt Cord. Meme channel. There we go. I had to make that something that I shared in Matcord, because Matcord loves puns. And if I can make Matt sigh with shitty puns when Matt ain't even streaming, that's even better. Okay. I'm gonna check out the other side too, make sure that there's no treasure chests. Cerulean Monument. Death Blow. Chest unleashes its poison gas trap, or it would if it could, because you looted it already and it hates you now. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm probably never going to use the Death Blow you gave me, because I don't really use Death Blow materia. Yay! The Amberl Monuments. Is there no treasure at the Amberl Monument? Really? Okay, there's none there. I wanted to hit up the 4 monuments because there are like 4 monuments, and I wanted to look at them. I kept getting lost before looking for them. Lurk radar. Oh yeah, this is the lake where we can fish. There's no monument at the lake. I don't even know why I'm looking for the monuments besides vague recollections of treasure. I think I've hit the monuments. One of these leads to a monument and the other leads to a way out. Final monument. Fluorescent monument. Okay. And aha, there is another treasure. A pile of stuff, heck yeah. As payment for taking my stuff, you must cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a Monty Python reference. No thank you. But I appreciate the reference. Even though it is quite dated and has been vastly overused for, like, decades now. Rum. Could go to the gate and say hi to everyone, but I don't see a need. I don't think there was any, like, story going on in the gate. If anything, the story I want to go check out is, Jimmy's. I want to see how Jimmy's doing on his discovery of the joys of archaeology. And there really are no monsters along the route right now. My house has been empty for a while in the West Block. I might be able to rent it with the money I have saved up. Nana? Are you gonna get a crepe shop? Nick's always trying to show off, but he gets real nervous when girls are around. Chat, do any of you have any problems with your dick getting real nervous while girls are around? Also, it's 3 p.m., which means I need to eat for practice for the bariatric thing. I have some shrimp that was pre-prepared. It's pretty okay. I'm just gonna eat a shrimp real quick. Normally I add a little bit more, like, spices to the shrimp, but that's expensive because everything's expensive right now. There's no one keeping companies from colluding and making everything expensive. No consumer protections right now. Very sad. I think I'm only gonna have 2 shrimps though, because I'm not really hungry. I'm more eating to practice because I'm supposed to eat like 6 meals a day. Like 6 small meals a day. But I'm just not hungry. And my gut is, don't eat when I'm hungry, but... They're trying to have me eat more meals. I don't know. There we go, I ate 2 pieces of shrimp. I technically ate a meal. Should have had vegetable, probably. Oh well. Yeah. Chat, you ever have problems with your dick being too nervous when girls are around? The likelihood that Dick's heart rate is increasing is 96.7%. Huh? Hey, you. You, in the whites. Do you mean me? Yeah, aren't you gonna come say... Dick has the hots for Ren. Oh my god. Why do I have to say hello to you? Why do I have to say hello to you? Everyone who comes to town has to come say hi to me. I don't wanna. What did you... After all, my papa says a gentleman introduces himself first. I don't want to be friends with someone who doesn't practice common courtesy. Gah. What are you staring at me for? Fine, I'll let you off for today. You can go away. Lightly. Dick fumbled. Dick fumbled the goth lolly so hard. That's what Red is. Red is like an EGL girl. No shortage of citizens who'd love to see Colonel Richard return. Just how charismatic he was, I guess. Even I felt a little empty without him at one point. He's just got a way about him, you know? I see. You have been reported. You will be reported to the KGB. So anyone suspicious, report them immediately. Might be people planning to interrupt the signing ceremony. Yes, this gentleman over here was just talking about how much he misses Colonel Richard. You should arrest him. The signing ceremony is approaching. He'll be serving as security. Anyone could whip up a non-aggression pact. Still, I think the only one who could actually make it happen is Queen Alicia. Queen's the pride of Liberal, and I'm very glad Richard, or whoever he is, has been caught. That's odd. The machines aren't working. I could buy some mobility popcorn. Get that move up. Yeah, let's go check out Jimmy before we go. It's light on until late in the factory's 3rd floor last night. I'm sure Tom must have been up late fixing stuff. So could have Tom. Absolutely. That's boring. Yeah, I wanted to check in with Jimmy before we did, but I guess we need to. We're back!
Welcome back.
Welcome back! You've delivered the report, I take it? Yep. No problem. We received mission fee from the army a moment ago. Let me give you the reward. Threat letter case. 3,000 bucks, 3 BP, and we're still E+. Colonel does fast work. More importantly, I heard some old intelligence guys were seen near Bose. So the villain was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We're talking about that as it happens. Sounded like some fellow guild members found them. Yes, it was Agate and Annalise. Huh? They discovered a base the Intelligence Division fugitives had been using in the abandoned mine near Ravenu. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned by the time they found it. That's where we fought those bandits. I see. I wouldn't have thought to look there. You said they abandoned it already. Do you have any idea where they went? Former Intelligence Special Forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. Border Garrison's investigating the situation. Oh man. Should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help? No, until we get the request for help from the Bose branch directly, I'd prefer not to act rashly. There's another reason for caution. It seems the Society has a hand on this. What? You're kidding. Agate and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the mine. Another enforcer. Campanella the Fool. Another new face. They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. They discovered plans for something called an Orgel, which seems to be some form of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party. Orgel? Tea party? Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions, no siree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned about what the tea party could refer to. Goodness, it's hard to simply stay here and wait after hearing all that.
Come on, cool your heads. Army and the guild mates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough.
Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but remain in Grancel for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. Right, I'm sure Olivier will appreciate. Wait, where'd Olivier go? Oh yeah, the Erebonian called a while ago. Embassy called a while ago. It's Olivier. He said he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he'd return quickly. Wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing, where'd Ren go? Huh? Oh, she was here a minute ago. Oh crap. Do you think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? It's quite possible we were going on a bit. This isn't good. Dang it, we need to do something about her if we're gonna leave Grancel. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Ren went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, Elvin. Oh, not at all. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new. Form the party! Chloe. Actually, we're gonna get Zin, and then we'll go up and we'll de-equip him, and then go get Chloe. Sorry, Zin, but it's girl time. Where would I hide if I was a silly little girl? You got any ideas? We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe we should sit one of those places. Which places? We looked around the department store, then we went to the History Museum, and then we stopped by the ice cream stand at the clock tower. You were busy. Sounds like you had a lot of fun, though. Hee hee. There's a good list of places to visit first, at least. Yes, let's go fetch our stray kitten. But actually... Sorry, Zin. We're swapping you. Okay, we're also checking here. Grancel Sewer Monster 2! In the East Block sewers. Yay! Chloe. Change party.
Together now.
Let's do everyone. Got some new orbit stuff. Okay, so we need 3 water with a level 2. Our level 2 is Yin Yang, Haze, and Heal. And then we need a water quartz here, so that'll be our save mind 2. And our HP 3. Blue Ascension. Okay. Need a space quartz, level 2. Heaven's Eye. And then also a space quartz here. EP Cut 2. Wind Quartz level 2. Do we have a level 2 Wind Quartz? We do. Absorb. And then Evade 3. Okay, and then everything else is level 2s. Do we have any good level 2s here? Septium Vein. Let's get Septium Vein to hit everything there. Ingenuity. And do we have any other level 2s? No. Okay. Let's get an EP Cut 2 in here. A Defense 3. An Attack 2. And an EP3. Get you, let's say, a Defense 2 there. Let's get a freeze in. No, not a freeze in there. There we go. We'll get you there. You can have freeze. HP 2. An EP cut. And a defense. Let's put the seal there. Hit 3. Okay, EP cut 2 there. Cast 2. Move 3. Get that lock rest. Okay. Yay! We have a set of stuff for when we get into a fight. Ice cream cart area. Have you seen Our Lady? It's nice to have a mag like the Liberal News talk about us, but what makes me happy is to see these kids happy eating my ice cream. It really happened at Ruin. Why didn't you believe me? That ticks me off. More like, what is a ghost? Wait, seriously? Come on, no way that something like that exists. Really, there hasn't been much to talk about. Isn't there something that'd be a real shock to everyone? Probably whatever happens with Ouroboros. Whatever Ren's up to is probably gonna piss everyone off. It's a lovely villa. I thought I'd head to the villa, but the Royal Army's just in a security HQ at the moment. I guess it makes sense. Have I seen a girl? Yeah, I did. She passed through here. Awesome. Let's go to the museum. Girl in white dress? I haven't seen her. Yup, I know Mama's trying real hard with her job. I'm Mama's son, after all. Good job, Nemo. Is Jimmy in the History Museum? I've encountered Plot. But you came in here before, right, Tina? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day, are you visitors? We're looking for someone, actually. Described Ren. Oh, the young lady in the white dress who was with the girl you're accompanying today? Yeah, that's her. You remember us? Well, you stood out a bit. Afraid I haven't seen her today, though, no. Oh, not. She must be somewhere else. If you see her, contact the guild at once, okay? I will. Is Jimmy around here? The young man who brought the artifact in is pretty interesting. Got talent for excavation and archaeology, which I guess makes sense, considering he's a treasure hunter. Sometimes he says incomprehensible stuff, though. Investigation and research of the towers, analysis of artifacts. You can consider hiring new curators. Oh my god, is Jimmy gonna get a job? Is Jimmy gonna get a job? I'm just wasting money at this point. I need to get back to Ruin. But this new man's romance I discovered here called archaeology. I feel as if it would be it would be a waste to just go home. They're hiring. They're hiring. Maybe you can get a job. And then you don't have to go home, and you can stay here, and you can make money instead of being a bum. Did it just get darker? Doesn't sound fun. Let's do something else. Excuse me? Going this way, I want to see the academic facilities. Cultural education is important for the people. For once, the husband is right. Cultural education is important for the people. Can we go into the embassy? No, because Olivier isn't with us, so we can't go into the embassy. That's so unfortunate. Department store. Hey! There's Ren. Bye, Ren. Ah, there she is. Quick, we gotta follow her. I think we lost her again. My goodness, this is like trying to catch a hyperactive kitten. Tina, you and Venny visited this department store yesterday. Yeah, she might have gone somewhere else though. Don't think she could have gotten far. Let's look around the east block for her. I'd say dramatic fits Anton perfectly. Go with what you know, as they say. Well, that's not quite it, but I think it suits him fine. I feel a lot better bearing my soul in a fevered chase of the sunset. Alright, no point lying here, though. That won't get anything done. It's time to set off on a journey somewhere. We don't have Zins. We can't go to the embassy. No, we can't just go back whenever we want. Looking for someone? Girl in a white dress? Didn't see her. Such lovely weather. Oh yeah, it's this guy again. That makes me wonder, is there new liberal news? Because the election was yesterday. Hey, you got new liberal news? Yes, you do. I know we're supposed to be looking for Ren, but this is important. We need to be informed. The election's over, and Ruin and Menorah voters were out bright and early casting their votes. Went smoothly without a repeat of the earlier incident. Early voting was also in place for reserve army forces. After polls closed, as the votes were tallied, the winner was declared as Norman, securing 60% of the vote. New Mayor Norman was elected on promises to promote tourism. After his victory, he reaffirmed those intentions, but also acknowledged the important role of the harbor. For the new mayor, how he responds to the harbor industry may be the touchstone for his ability to run the city. Portos was defeated by a relatively small margin. 10 points! I don't know, in elections around here, 10 points is a landslide. He indicated his intent to cooperate with the mayor. Actually, 20. Like, plus 20. Consideration appears to be repairing the earlier division. Signing ceremony of non-aggression pacts upon us. All our eyes are in the capital. Local businesses screaming for joy and uptick of traffic. Royal Villa gets a security boost. Site of the signing ceremony under the command of Lieutenant Colonel Sid. Go Sid! Positioned between the Erebonian Empire and Cavalry Republic is the Crossbell Independent State, a buffer nation that has seen countless conflicts in the past between the larger nations as they fought for critical septium production sites. Since the last conflict, Crossbell is recognized as an independent state, but recent expansions in orbital technology and the ensuring demand for septium might yet reignite tensions. Liberals in a similar position. While some may doubt the effectiveness of the pact, just having the Empire and Republic on board is no small feat. The pact has not so much a promise of peace, but a basis of conversation that can lead to lasting peace. Yay! It's not going to. There's going to be another war. Threatening letter was delivered to our editorial branch in the west block of the capital. Letter demanded we cease reporting on the non-aggression pact. The Liberal News Service immediately reported this to the Army and Bracers Guild. There has been no clear progress on the case, and investigations underway. Liberal News is like, fuck you! Okay. There we go. We've hit up the Liberal News. You seen the little girl? I think I saw her a bit ago. It was right around here. Must be hard on soldiers bright in security. Did you see a little girl? Nope. Okay, so the little girl ran off this way. Okay, they're just yapping about ghosts, same as always. Maybe she's in here. Now. Oh, hello again. You're still looking for that lady. I saw her a moment ago. She should still be in the museum, I believe. Awesome, thanks. Let's go trap a kitten. So she can sneak around us. Girl in a white dress? Oh, there. Oh, she's gone. She was here just a moment ago. She can't have gone far. No, we should have split the party and stood both sides. Hey, miss. You know where the colorless fish are? Oh. Goodbye. Well... Miss, pardon me, your friends are... Wait, Ren! Ren, please wait. Still not here. I'm so sorry. I tried to stop her, but it's okay. Did she say anything before she left, though? Yeah, she asked a very strange question. Do you know where the colorless fish are? What? Doesn't seem like a typical question for a little girl. I think it's a riddle, actually. A riddle? I think she's trying to make us chase her by solving riddles she leaves behind. You're kidding me. Or she's running away from us on purpose? Oh, Ren, you little... It's just a guess, really. Oh, little cat girl, you want to play like that? Let's do it. I'm not about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on. Still, winning isn't the point. So, the riddle is, do you know where the colorless fish are? Yeah, we need to find some colorless fish. Good luck. You know where there's a colorless fish? The Fisherman's Guild. See? Colorless fish. Have you seen a little girl? Are you looking for someone? It's only me in the group here, I think, but... Lately seems there's more women interested in fishing. We're happy to have them. A bit ago, a girl in white frilly dress came by the first floor. I think she wanted to join. She did come by the first floor. Colorless fish. Colorless fish, eh? Of course, fish prints. Oh, interested in my fish print? It's proof of my hard-earned glory, it is. Settle down, I'll tell you the tale. We have to take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. Did a girl in a white dress come by here? Oh, she's your friend? Cute girl. A bit of an oddball. Asked a very strange question and left just like that. I knew it. What was the question, sir? If I remember rightly, do you know where the Bitter Spicy Delicious store is? It's definitely another riddle. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Time to hit the stores. That's the cafe. That's its spicy meal, remember? I'm just zooming immediately. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Coffee, like life, has a bitter taste. It's fruitless to try to hide it behind milk and sugar. I'm amazed you can drink it black. Was Liberal News out today? Liberal News is the Liberal News magazine, of course. Finished my book, time to go shopping. Here, you can have it. Thanks, I don't care about it, though. Say, barkeep, what are your specials? Our best specials are coffee, of course. Most popular items are dark roasted dragon bean blend. Our spice-heavy curry is also popular. Spicy curry, bitter coffee, huh? It's a bitter, spicy, delicious store. Pardon, have you seen a little girl in a white dress? Yeah, she was here not long ago. Ordered a cafe au lait and seemed to love it. Come to think, she did ask a very strange question, though. What would it be, sir? Was it now, do you know where they sell sweets that disappear if you leave them alone, I think? That's the ice cream. Write that one down. We're tightening the noose. I think I might know where this one is. It's the ice cream. It's not going to be this ice cream. Popcorn. Crepes. Candy. The ice cream's over here. And sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yes, if you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh, you're the girl from yesterday. Your cute little friend just stopped by for an ice pop. You aren't together today? I thought so. Did she tell you a riddle by chance? Riddle? I don't think so. She was cheerful and told me I'm gonna go see my friends at the landing port. Friends being us, I bet. Finally done with riddles, I hope. We're certainly being toyed with enough. Seriously making us worry and run around like this? I'm giving her the biggest lecture when we catch her. Estelle, please don't get too mad at her. I think Ren's is kind of lonely. We've all been busy with work and her parents are missing, and it's true, we have neglected her a little. Way to kill my righteous lecture fury, Tita. Either way, we need to get to the landing port. To the landing port. I forget if it's over here or over there. How long do we have on the quest here? I want to save in case we get another case of, hey, F you, the thing that seems like it's gonna have a little time is later. Oh! Vroom. It's the engine.
Hey!
Gustav, Faye. Tita?
Ah, little Tita, Estelle too.
Hello, Gustav. Where are you doing here? It's kind of off the path.
We're bringing these things over.
It's the ones for Arabonia and Calvard. What the heck are those? Oh, that's gotta be...
Yep, the samples of the XGO2, the new engine we developed for the Arcel. The real deal too, just about as much performance as what we got in her now.
That's what it looks like. Neat. Really? Really, really? Oh, wow. It's tiny for an engine, but it really produces as much output as a sheep Grandpa showed me. Sounds functional and adorable, too. It's amazing. See, down, Tita. Down. I think Tita's so high above the clouds she can't even hear you. A pair of engines brought to the capital. Those must be the engine samples presented at the treaty signing, then.
Yep, guess word got around, huh? Just finished putting the Arcel back together, so we had to cart these over here.
I see. Thank you greatly for your hard work, sir.
Okay. Sorry, but you are?
Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point hiding it from you, sir. I'm Claudia von Auslis.
Claudia. Wait, as in Princess Claudia?
Yep, she's Queen Alicia's granddaughter. Arcel's the property of the royal family, so allow me to offer you my gratitude for your hard work in grandmother's place.
Oh, thank you, ma'am, your highness.
Gustav's like, shit, this girl I've been talking casually to is the crown princess. It's always kind of a shock to hear about Chloe, isn't it? What are you lugging these off to anyway?
Warehouse near the water port we'll be using. They'll be stored there till the ceremony.
Fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zeiss after this?
Yep. We make trails as soon as these are locked up. Now, Tita, you behave yourself and stay safe.
I will. Stay safe too, Gustav.
Stell, take care of our little Tita, you hear?
You bet.
See ya, bracers.
Totally not gonna be any problems affecting those. That's the Arcel's engine. I still don't get how it works, but it looks cool. Ah, seeing it was amazing. I hope I can make a machine that incredible and cute someday. I bet you will someday, Tita. Aww. Oh no! That's the engine that came off the Leibniz, but apparently the Arcel's getting its new engine fitted at least in Fortress. I can't be standing here, I have to get back to Zeiss. You wait, Arcel, this time I've got you. Welcome. Soon the eastbound scheduled liner, the Lind, will be landing. All boarding passengers are encouraged to hurry to catch the flight. It seems Lind and factory ship came into port on schedule. It's so wonderful to be able to do work on schedule. This is how everything should be.
What should I do? Seems like the owner of the Aunt Rose is quite particular about his restaurant. I can hardly ask for a discount for a tour.
The moment the factory ship is occupying the second lane, please be careful and don't mistake your lane. What you got? Just the liberal news. Well, we already got the liberal news. Southbound passenger liner Lind will be departing momentarily. All passengers board immediately.
Farewell, Olivier. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, stay out of trouble while I'm away.
Oh, such sweet concern. My heart, it soars. But fear not, have I ever made you worry, my dearest Mueller?
At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just no international incidents, please.
Oh, for you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Olivia X. Mueller. Hey, Olivier. Oh, everyone. Have you missed me, so you came to look for me? I am touched. As if. Wasn't that Mueller? Hi, Ren. Why is a member of the Imperial Army boarding a passenger liner? Oh, it seems his duties have called him to Bose temporarily. You call that gang of sky bandits, yes? He's gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, that little green bucket they had. Wait, why would Mueller care? Ah, the ships of Erebonian manufacture, remember? And the bandits who abused it so are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. Or at least that's what they've told Liberal. What I still don't get is why Erebonia should care. The airship was made there, so what? The fact that the bandit leader is a former Erebonian nobility tarnishes Erebonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bandits are former... Wait a minute, that tomboy and her brothers are... You were truly unaware? They're the family of the former Baron Capua. He was a landholder in the Empire's northern march. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that. Even so, it's exactly what I'd call an airtight excuse for airborne theft. Regardless, I came to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though. As if you did not come for the undeniable pleasure of my company. We're looking for Ren. Haven't seen her, have you? She's right behind you, Estelle. Ren? Isn't she standing right behind you? Hee. Ren? When did she... Ren? You cannot just disappear like that, okay? Not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process, and... I'm sorry, but I was so bored. And I brought some cookies and tea. I bought some cookies and tea at the department store. I bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Well, it was quite a bit of fun for us too, Estelle. Let's call it even and let go, I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding for now, anyway. Really? Yay, Ren. Good job. Shall we return to the guild house with feast in hand, then? It's possible some new information's come in. Right. Has something happened? Apparently there's something going on in Bose. Wait, didn't you say Mueller's going to Bose? Oh, so he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Yes, let's go. Hey, Estelle? What's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. Oh, that's not it. Besides, you aren't scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary little girl, I can arrange it. But what's up then? Well, without this boy gave me a letter to give to you. A letter? That was weird. Take it. It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. Who's it from? I think the letter might tell you. I, kinda peeked. Oh, well, let's see. My dearest Estelle, I've thought this over again and again, and now I realize there's something I must tell you. I know there's a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Grun Gate, above Annenberg Wall. What? It is from who I thought, after all. As soon as I saw him, I remembered you were telling me the story, and I figured it was the boy you were talking about. This. Ren, who gave this to you? A real cute boy with black hair and ember eyes? He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That's the Josh you were talking about, right, Estelle? Maybe. The writing looks like his, too, so it's gotta be him. Evening at Grun Gate, above the Annenberg. Evening. Idios, that's practically now. Estelle, honey, what's wrong? Elnan's about to brief anyone on our findings. Why are you out here? Shara, what should I do? Estelle, what's wrong? Tell me. Estelle wordlessly shows Scheherazade the letter. This is from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Ren said she got it from someone that looks like him. I see. Alright, off you go. Well, I'll come up with something to tell the others. Or would you rather stay here and mope? Oh, Shara, thank you, thank you. You too, Ren. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. You're... welcome? She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Yes, she does. Joshua's the whole reason she's traveling, after all. Above the Annenberg Wall at the Grun Gate. I've got to hurry. Map. Grun Gate is the gate to Roland. Zoom to the Grun Gate to Roland. I'm gonna drop a save because this is absolutely a fucking trap. We're gonna get ambushed. And we're gonna have to fight someone all alone. And it's gonna be a hard fight. Grun Gates. No monsters. Only zoomies. It's evening already, crap. Hey, calm down, above the Annenberg, in other words, on top of the wall. Gotta hurry. Welcome to Grun Gate. You seem worked up. Is everything alright? If you're here to have a look around, you can stay a bit longer. Got a meeting later, so the commander told us to assemble. It's gotta be about that, the incident that happened at Bose. Understood, I'll dispatch immediately. So please hurry organizing forces to patrol the scenic route. You seem awfully worked up. Late for a date or something? Yes. In theory. Lock your storeroom. Come to see the evening view from the roof. Looks the best this time of year, so take your time. Thank you. Mr. Robbins and Mr. Graves are talking and had serious faces. I wonder if something happened. Even I'm getting nervous now. I assume it's going to be over the gates. It's not going to be like at the top. Long Estelle. Actually, it might be top. Wait, long. That's what I like. The long is, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna have to chase someone. Ah. It's the freaking Duke.
How's that Philip is incessant scolding? Who does he think I am? I'm Dunan von Auschwitz. I'm a rightful heir to this country. I think I drank too much beer. That curry stuff was quite tasty too. I suppose lowering myself to the level of the peasants can be enjoyable sometimes. Peasants are so sprats. Claudia, that Brescia girl. How could little girls like them? Why do they confuse me so with their words and their...
Your suffering's great indeed, Your Highness. It's you.
Huh? You're Richard.
Captain Canone Malthea, Your Highness. Canone, it's so good to see you well. Though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time.
Worry. You're a wanted woman, you know.
Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help is all. If you'd come with me. Joshua. Huh? I thought Josh. What? Estelle? That you? Kevin? Why are you here? He isn't here? Well, hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing happening between us, do you? Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Wait, you're here to meet someone too? Yeah, Josh. Hold on, you too? Yeah, I got called out here by a letter. Really? Me too? What a crazy coincidence. Yeah, I know, right? Or not. No way this is just a coincidence. Yeah, that's what I figured. So then Josh called you out here too, huh? Josh? Ain't that the boyfriend you were talking about? I had no idea. I didn't think Josh would be quite that, well-seasoned. But hey, don't get me wrong, love can fill in any gap in age. You'd think that'd mean I'd have a shot, though. I kind of get the sense we're having two different conversations here. Since you got called here by a letter from someone who... Yeah, a letter delivered addressed to me at Cairnsell Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome, middle-aged guy. But Joshua's the same age I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Of course, I was wondering what was up with that. That's my line. Now what the heck's going on? Wait, this is... a trap. What? I was afraid of that. So much for coincidences. Here they come. Okay, we need to stop that. That's a recovery. Let's not.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of light...
Oh, this is a heal, isn't it? Okay, so we wasted that. Oh, Max Guard. Okay. And do we have an interrupt? Alert! Ooh. Okay, we definitely need to focus fire. Because they can heal each other. That's unfortunate. We should probably do a heal too, which I'm assuming Kevin can do. I can only do a single heal, that's not ideal. I'll heal yourself because you're getting targeted. You all don't have any particular weaknesses. Yeah, we'll just heal ourselves this time around. Let's hit this one as hard as we can. That's gonna hurt. But we'll live through it. Okay, Kevin gets to go again, so let's heal ourselves for safety. Kevin gets to go before the other one, so we'll kill it. And then here, we can hard break. Didn't end up mattering. Okay. Aren't you fun? You know what? You heal yourself, Kevin, because Estelle hits harder than you do. I should have done that faster because it's a max guard.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
And that crit gets wasted on the max guard.
We're good to go.
There's... What? What the heck was that? What's that? Those things, they were less like monsters and more like... Yeah, they were kind of like the archaisms of Grancel Castle's sealed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they look like they were built recently. What do you mean? Well, archaisms are ancient. You can tell by the wear, right? Looking at them, the way the ornaments were made, those things were modern. They're just about as good as the ones from down below, too. I see. Wait a second, how do you know what's below Grancel Castle?
Who goes there?
A soldier.
I thought I heard something. You two, what were you doing here?
Oh, wait a moment, please. We were just attacked by strange machines.
Strange what?
Sorry to have caused a disturbance, sir. The little lady here is a member of the Bracer Guild, you see. We're in the middle of investigating something. The Bracer, really? Stale, make with the notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Oh, sure. Shows the warrant officer her notebook and badge.
Yep, they look real at least. This is something you were investigating.
A terrorist group who call themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. We were starting to lead on them when we got attacked by those machines.
I come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things relating to a society. So those guys out on the roads are with this group then?
Wait, hold on. Someone showed up on the roads? What do you mean?
We got word from the squad guarding the Arborio Villa. They were attacked by an armed group.
What?
Good news is Lieutenant Colonel Sid and company sent them packing without any trouble. At the moment, we've got the roads closed and we're hunting the attackers.
Oh, great. Things really are getting serious. We should probably book it back to the guild house then. But...
Yeah, they might be the same ones you're after. We'll keep an eye on the area. You get back to the Capital Guild house. Go on.
Thanks, sir. Come on, Estelle, let's get back. Wait, hold up. Kevin? Who are you? How do you know about Ouroboros? Do we need to hit you with our stick? Now, just a damn second. Kevin, if that even is your name, you can't weasel your way out of this. I guess you won't just let it slide, huh? Cheeky winks ain't helping your case, Buster. Who the hell are you? You know what we're doing, you know about Grancel Castle, you know about Ouroboros. Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promise I ain't never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church. Well, it's true, I'm not just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later, and I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff's going down. Serious stuff? I'm totally confused. Why? I was going to see Josh again. Why did all this? About that, the letter from your boyfriend. You sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah, from what the girl who gave me the letter said, I can't imagine it's anyone else. But this girl doesn't actually know you're Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it's easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. Even the handwriting's like Joshua's. It's easier to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who already wants to believe. Here's the letter I got at the cathedral for the record. Kevin produced an envelope. What? Thought so. We both got the same envelope. The letter I got promised to be a juicy lead on what I've been investigating. So both letters were done by the same group? Who? Why? No idea. Maybe the society, maybe someone else. All I can say is they got us both hook, line, and sinker. Don't fuck with me. I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get a screw with me. Pretending to be Josh, trying to lure me to my death? I won't let them get away with this. You hear me? I'm beating your faces in, you jerks! My ears. Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to have happen. Let's head back and get over what we know, okay? Yeah, okay. Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will brain you. Got it? Don't worry. I'd love to get hit by you. Wink. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. Fucking don't be a creep, Kevin. She's 16. What are you? Oh, come on, stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. It's what I do best. Like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. Society. Suddenly attack the royal villa. The guard forces were using as headquarters. I don't know what kind of organization they are, but we should be prepared for anything. We should. Can we buy some snickety snacks? Let's get a quick heal. So I was expecting that fight to be just Estelle, but now we've got Kevin again. Let's go, Kevin. I love that this game has just such normal named people. It's yeah, here's this dramatic fantasy character named Kevin, and this fantastical protagonist named Josh. Only in Japanese games do you get Kevin and Josh as exotic, exciting, fancy-sounding names. It does give them a very, familiar feeling, though. Yeah, this is Estelle with Kevin and Josh. And before the Bracers Guild has been, burned to the ground or something. Sunset. It's dark. Bracers Guild isn't on fire, that's good. Sun's down already. Hope things are okay at the villa. Well, they might have contacted the guild. Let's check in. Right. Kevin? Sorry some other things I said back there. I was kinda out of it. Hey, it's cool. You're a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend. I got it. I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks, but I'm sorry, I still can't fully trust you. Zing, can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm not Ouroboros Death Merchant or whatever at your guild house, you see. Miss Estelle! Philip? Pardon me for imposing upon you, but Miss Estelle, as I must ask, have you seen the Duke? Duke Tunin? We met him this morning. Something happened? I'd like to know. He left at noon and hasn't yet to return or contact us. I've searched all the places His Highness might have gone, but... Oh, For what are we doing? We're busy enough as it is. You know what, Philip, come with us. We're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in trouble, someone may have contacted the guild. Well, that's true. Allow me to accompany you, then. And who are you, sir? Oh, Kevin Graham, traveling priest of the Septian Church. Pleasure, sir. Oh, very polite. I'm the butler to Duke Dunan von Oslis, Philip. Come on, we can do the big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. The chill of the night feels really good. Walking around at night's weirdly calming, don't you think? Actually, it's really anxiety-inducing in this game. Bad things happen at night. Elnan, Elnan! What? Damn it. This must have been the next move. Elnan, say something! Calm down, Estelle. He's breathing normally, peacefully. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. I take it this is the Grants Guild receptionist? Yeah. Oh no, everyone! No! Shara, Olivier, Zin! Tita, Chloe! There's a letter on the table. That wasn't there before. Damn, they got everyone. Are they all okay? Looks like it. They're all just asleep. What the hell happened? If I must hazard a guess, Mrs. Stell, they were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though sleep took them very suddenly. A good point. Hey, good catch. Letter. A letter. Hold on a second. That's the same kind of envelope we got. It is. Taking the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. What? So Highness? So the tea party's in the capital after all. Thought so. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl? No. Ren? Ren, where are you? Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team? No, she's a kid we were taking care of. I can't believe we got her involved in this. Estelle? Miss Estelle? Philip, I'm sorry. I'm sure Dunan's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If that's true, it's his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Don't blame yourself for his failings, Miss Estelle. He's right, Estelle. First, we need to figure out what the tea party in the letter is. Right. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. Remember Ellen saying something about a tea party in relation to the intelligence guys? Wait, Kevin, when I read the letter, you said it's in the capital after all. Oh, you heard that, did you? Yeah, about that. Think I can help you out there, Kevin? Agate. Hey, nice timing. Huh? Agate? Hey, Estelle. Looks like things got kind of crazy around here. Guess neither of us got here in time, Kevin. Damn it. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank Adios, but I got no excuse. Agate, why are you here? What are you talking about? How do you know each other? Think Elnan might have filled you in when we found in Bose, the intelligence goon's base? We met this guy there. Helped us track down where those slugs ran off to. I see, so that's why he's so up to speed then. Bingo. Agate! Annalise. Estelle, yay, you're safe. Hey, Kevin's here too. Yeah, Fred, I didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs? It's no good. Someone removed some crucial bits. It's useless. Damn, wonder if they... Same with this one. So the enemy broke him. Yeah, no question.
Wish I understood what the hell they're trying to do.
Agate, they left this letter.
Tea Party. Starting to get it. Those intelligence bastards who kidnapped the Duke and that girl. That's the goddamned Ouroboros behind it all.
Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. What does attend our tea party mean? Where are you even supposed to be?
Could be anywhere. We'll have to search the whole city. Analyst, got a favor to ask you.
Sure, what's up?
Need you to get over to the Herb Royal Villa. Get in touch with the patrol HQ. Guys on the roads are a distraction. The city's where things are going to go down.
Yeah. Goal's nothing less than dominance of the capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run till my legs fall off. Analyst, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle.
Philip, right? Mind staying at the guild house? Don't worry, we'll get your Duke back. Very well. I'll tend to your friends while I'm here. Please, recover His Highness.
Don't guarantee that we'll recover him in one piece, but yeah.
Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They'll have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the Eastern Division, several Intelligence Division units are fleeing to beyond Rommel Pond. Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir. I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Think it could be a diversion? I have a full company stationed at Grancel Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless, does Amathea have an ace up her sleeve we don't know about? An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? We received word from headquarters. When we attempted to contact the capital branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones returned a disconnection signal. We could not raise them by any means. What? Orders, sir? I think it's best I call in a little extra insurance. Belk, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you're contacting? Someone, at least.
Daddy! Daddy Cassius is coming! He's gonna be like only 10 levels above us, so we're like, oh my gosh, we're almost caught up.
Where the heck could the tea party even be? Obvious answer would be Grancel Castle, but I don't know. It's got a lot of guards and it's well fortified. I think they're gonna start somewhere else this time. Let's look around. Problem is, though, the town's huge, crowded place. You can't just go groping around in the dark. We'd be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet.
Ah! Sig! Sig!
What the heck? Here we go.
Scree! I don't understand, but you want to show us the way to something? Scree! Follow that bird! It knows the way.
Towards the west block, eh?
Let's go. Okay, you're kind of, amazing. What's with that bird? The bird works for the princess. Is it the chapel? I haven't actually been in the chapel.
Pretty late. I'd be careful walking the streets on my way home. Hey, you there. Welcome to Walkabout late at night, but be careful. If anything happens, shout loud as you can for us. We're hoping late in preparation for the signing ceremony today. Something troubling you? Oh, if it isn't Father Kevin. What brings you here so late? Archbishop, has anything happened to the ordinary happened lately? I don't recall anything particularly strange happening. No Das, Estelle, I don't think it's around here. Yeah, I guess so. More importantly, Father Kevin, I'd like to discuss something in that report. Oh, sorry. We got ourselves a bit of an urgent situation, so I gotta hurry on. I'll report later in detail. See. Take care then. May you receive good guidance. I appreciate it.
Okay. If it's not here, it's the diner or the liberal news or the sewers. Or a zone for food service. Hello. Looks like you're in a hurry. We're normally closed this hour, but I felt like staying open a little longer than usual. Really, there's no rush. Don't mind you taking your time one bit. I'm so happy the cafe's open this late. It means I can take my sweet time reading the new edition of the Liberal News. And we've learned that you absolutely can trust the liberal news media. No one downstairs. I want to go home and eat. Niall! What's up? Niall, has anything odd happened around here? Odd? Like what? Like a sudden disturbance, someone seen something strange, anything really. I don't think I heard anything like that. Sudden disturbance is more the kind of thing I'd be asking you about. Some kind of trouble afoot? There is, I'm coming along. I'll be ready right away, wait in the lobby. Okay, but we need to hurry. It's an emergency? You go ahead then. Yeah, sorry. It's a job that really worth doing. Working late. What are you doing out this late? If you got business, come back when it's brighter. Okay. People have locked up their homes for the night. Yeah. It's not the liberal news. According to the harbor, when it's this dark, be careful you don't slip and fall into the lake. I forgot that there was a port. Hell. Hey, nice puppies. Good puppies. Intelligence Division attack dogs. Here they come.
Take this! Final Freeze! Ta!
Here I come.
All right, what's next?
Well, I didn't expect to be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we found our tea party, though. Seems like it. Where are they? Right, let's keep an eye out. I didn't even know that the harbor was back here.
Yeah! All right, what's next?
Oh, hi.
Yeah! Take this! Final Freeze!
Get healed up. Haha. That was pretty cool.
Shouldn't have done that.
Sorry, it's so dramatic. Preemptive attack. Force feed itself some ice cream. We'll save that max guard for when we need it. Which will be sooner than expected, almost certainly. Hold up, Estelle. I can hear people inside this building. You're right, we should check it out. What's the meaning of this? You know what the army will do to you when they... And we're ready for the worst. If you don't want to get hurt, behave. No interest in harming civilians. Unless they get in the way. Please, please don't let me live. You really look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy. Huh? Racers. Well, one of us isn't, but close enough for intelligence division work. Where you idiots are, dragging this all over like that. In accordance with the laws of the Bracers Guild, you're under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Turn to now, and I promise not to break your legs. Damn it all, how'd they find us? Doesn't matter, put them in their graves. Sir. Next guard. Probably not when we need it, but I'm sure we'll get it back. Okay, we're not gonna off you in time, so let's focus you. Let the other guy do his thing. And maybe we can get him down. Get guarded, idiot. Get pummeled, idiot. Take a moment to heal yourself, Kev. Hey, buddy. Get leg broke. we bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands. Huh? Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Hey, he's out like a light. Yeah, they said captain. You don't think? It's probably her. She's got more lives than a cat, I swear. Thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, thank you. You owe your lives. All part of the job. We're down one of the engines. Oh no. Something wrong? Well, that's an ornament. Good grief. Heck, you used something this big for? It's a new super engine for the Arcel. There's supposed to be 2 of them. Yeah, some of those guys took the other one off in a lift. They took it further into the harbor. You're kidding. Damn, this can be nothing good. Come on, Kevin, we gotta get to the harbor. Right. We're out behind you. Okay. Gotta get to the harbor. Because if they only have one engine, then they can't give one to Calvert and Erebonia, and that's a problem. Never do anything right. Oh, we got ambushed by the dogs. Oh no. Kev. Go, Kevin, shoot that dog. It's fine because it works for the Nazis. Turns out not all dogs go to heaven.
Piece of cake.
Girlfriend's over in the kitchen, grinning her head off at my stupid joke. Just making sure there's no treasure. Does not feel like a treasure area. Finally shown up, have we? Amalthea. Captain Amalthea. Ex-Captain. Thanks to you. I thought the dogs were making too much noise. I come out to look. I suppose bracers are rather like dogs, hmm? Don't screw with us. You're hurting our friends, abducting people. And Ren has nothing to do with this. You're not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness, Duke Dunan von Auslis, take his rightful place on the throne. It has little to do with you, girl. What in? Dunan, you're making the same dumb mistake again?
What kind of idiot would join a fool's errand like this? But to help me, they intend to use me.
Well, he seems like a real willing participant there, Miss Amalthea. Come on, you old bat, come clean. It's about freeing Richard, isn't it? What? Well, you figured it out? Then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Pride's Resurgence. Men, hold them off for at least a few minutes. Yes, ma'am. I don't care about the Duke, but let Ren go, damn it. We won't let you interfere with the plan. Come on, guild dogs. You. Fine by me, come get some. I think the best course of action is to just attack someone. You, I feel like this is a bit of a waste. Now we're real close. Let's not waste. One down. Don't like you, bullet. Don't like you focus firing the guy who's gonna be healing us, huh?
I'll save you! Yeah!
Get him down, one after the other.
Here I come.
Get pummeled, idiot. Get pummeled out of existence. Damn. We're gonna save that, actually, because, yeah, this guy's not long for this world.
Should have done that.
Shut up, Agate. How the hell are they? Give up already. Out of my way. What? What the? Hell, they must be that thing from the blueprints. Haha, we've bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard Stream! The heck? It's a tank! This is the Orgel, then. Well, do you like our little Orgel? This is the high-speed tank we've been developing in the intelligence division for a while now. Twice the firepower of that little tin cans the Empire uses, and more than a match for one of our airships. That's not going to be easy to take on. This is crazy. We never could find a proper engine to run it, so we stored it away just shy of completion. But the engine from the Arcel has proven to be just what we needed. Ah, she who dwells above is smiling on our cause today. Wait, what do you plan on doing with that thing? Aren't you listening? I'm taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course. No way. You're attacking the castle? A little slow on the uptake, Braces. Orgel will put an end to the legend of Grancel Castle's invincibility with barely an effort. Then the pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats. Tonight, the reign of Alicia ends. No. Come on, after it. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting to be chasing a tank through the streets of Grancel. Excellent, we gave them the slip. Now we could just capture Grancel Castle and the Queen. What? Looks like I made it in time then. Yay! It's the Royal Guard! I knew it. Julia Schwartz! It's been a while, Captain Amalthea. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one another down in a place like this. How? Why are you here? Weren't you training at Leaston Fortress? We received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Grancel. Imagine that. So we came flying, as it were. And I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. Oh, Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad. The same squad as former Colonel Richard. It's your mistake for underestimating him. It seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are orbital cannons from the Arsail, yes? Really intend to fight the Orgel with those? Fight to defeat you, perhaps not. We can certainly slow you down. Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not your own. Just what's so funny? Oh, Julia, you haven't changed a bit. Straight as an arrow, cold as midwinter, not a hint of fear. Just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I could say many of the same things about you, Canone. However, if you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. So be it. Cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire. We're stopping them here. Yes, ma'am. Fire! What?
Good man, ma'am, the cannons are inoperable.
Orbital shutdown phenomenon? Blast it! But that means their tank is shielded from the OSP. Oh shit. How's it still moving? What?
Ah!
A unit capable of stopping all local devices dead, but remaining fully functional itself? Oh, it's even better than I imagined. We are truly unstoppable like this. Dang it, Canone. Where on earth did you get a gospel? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to the cause. All I have to do in return is to be to help with an experiment of some sort. What the hell? Ouroboros' gospel experiment. I did not expect it to turn out like this.
Oh, this is bad. Can't use arts or anything orbital while that thing's lumbering around. Time to use my trump card, I think.
What are you...
Stell Agate? If what I'm about to do succeeds, it'll stop the gospel for a short time, I think. Maybe. I need you to use that chance to disable the tank.
Well, you can do that? I'll give it even odds of working or getting us all killed. Messily. So, a couple of prayers from you two wouldn't hurt, yeah? Wait, that's the... Yep, the Chronostrav. Mayor Dalmore's forbidden artifact. Here we go! Wow! The lights are back on. Suppression effects ended. How? How is this? What did you do, priest? Nothing too special. When you break an artifact, it tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. Looks like even the gospel can't quite handle eating all that power at once. You madman. Way to go, Kevin.
Not bad, priest.
Hey, don't give me too much credit or you'll make me blush. Silence. So what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness the Orgel's fury. Orgel's fury.
Yo, Captain Schwartz! Making the gospel freak out should have made that tank weaker, too. If you want to bring that monster down, now's your chance.
See, right. Julia, come on.
Let's see some of that swordsmanship the old man taught you.
Indeed. Attack!
For the sake of my master. Get ready. Come!
That was kind of cool. Oh, well, that's fun.
Take this!
Oh. Well. What are do we actually got here? Strong to fire. Let's just shoot ya. Get the guard on everyone.
And the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
And Estelle, can't you throw a debuff? Do you have your debuff? No, you don't. Not anymore. But I think this is the fight where we want to open with giving some Lacrest. Get the fence up. Should probably maneuver so we're all on the same side. This feels like a don't be on the same side of the boss fight. It's gonna be a little annoying from a heal's perspective. I think it does behoove us to position appropriately. We don't have enough to impede. That's gonna hurt. Bye, Kevin.
Crap! This isn't good!
$500 in KO. Not quite as good as Breath Balm. Although Zerum Powder might be a better thing. Let's Zerum Powder Kev. Get that guard back up. Oh, we can't guard everyone. Okay, I thought that was like a full arena AoE, and it's not.
May its holiest
Well-
of lights act as our shield.
At least we got a couple guards. And we've got an impede available, so that's good. And I'd like you to heal yourself. Max out. Max output? That sounds horrid. Let's not. Yeah, let's crush you. Do you have anything to strip that? Not really, no. That's not ideal. Let's get some heals going. Need to stay on top of this. This thing hits like a tank. Hey, that's that guard. Excellent. Good luck, Estelle.
Here I come. For the sake of my master.
Trinity Kleiss. From let's get Estelle healed up. Should probably EP Estelle at some point. Oof, that ain't good. So only need to heal about 1,000. That's too far. Okay. Crimson Platter is what we want to force feed her. Come on. Oh, we can't even. Oh no. That I don't like. See? Force feed Julia a Crimson Platter. I know this isn't like the most dramatic fight or complicated fight, but it is really about resource management. You hardly do any damage, so I think actually if we can, We cannot. Okay. Throw a cookie at the tank. See how that goes. Hey, it's better than your normal attack. Sorry, Julia. Have fun. Can you EP? No, I didn't move a cell close enough. Actually, you should probably EP yourself, if I'm honest. And you should eat something that heals about 2,000. Eat the ultimate ice cream, it'll give you some CP too. Get us closer to another big hit. EP yourself. Because it's gonna come wham Estelle in a moment. Oh, not quite what I expected to have happen. Okay. Check out Cookie. We're a little bit more clustered than I would like, but it is what it is. Estelle's down. We just need to cure KO. Do we have anything else that cures KO? No. Not KO, excuse me. I guess we need the Mystery Paste. It's the thing that we have that cures that. Strength up, that's what we don't like.
For the sake of my master, get ready.
Especially when we're all clustered. I don't think we need that yet. I will move a little out of the way with Kevin. There we go. Oh, it has to be centered on Kevin. Well, sorry, Julia. I thought I could center it on Estelle, maybe. Yeah, let's heal Julia so she doesn't just croak. We're down to only a few hits until the tank's dead anyway. We need to make sure that we're topped up enough to take whatever kind of enraged mechanic it gives. Julia does not have enough to do that. little Trixie, is it? And by Trixie, but I mean we're greeting. Let's go full chain.
Strike is wide.
No need to be.
This is overkill. So much overkill. I didn't even realize we had that opportunity. But it's a good way to end the fight. Strike is one.
Justice must always prevail.
Don't even give Estella level to level 55? So unfair. We did it. Yes, we did. It's wholly inoperable. You would dare. Kanone, you've lost. It's time to accept it and surrender. Don't you dare! A little setback like this will not stop me from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision. Julia, brace your scum. This is the end. I'll beat you into the mud myself if I have to. Come! Big words from someone who brought a tank to a sword fight. Alright, let's do it. Time's come to bring an end to this. Here I come, Kanone. Oh! That's not 70. Oh no. I did not expect that to actually kill him. I expected that to take him low and then we could bop. Well, shit. Here, Agate. Let's do that better. Our original plan had been to do this, but now they've split up, so it's not as good.
Take this. Final free.
Get rid of the ads. Although Amalfi is probably going to just res them. Let's make sure Kanone doesn't cast anything. That seems like it's going to be a problem. Let's avoid the mine. Now, you. I regret to inform you. I have Hard Break ready. Shut that up. Your mines are annoying me, Amalthea. We're not attacking the mines, not from close up. Now I might, if we have a good AoE. Like all of these are single attack. Hey! Can we get multiple of those at once? No. Oh, these mines are gonna do something. Let's not stand near any of the mines. Your range full magazine fire. Ow! That was a bit of a jerk move. Yeah, I figured getting away from the mines was a good idea. We didn't even need to fight them, they just perished. Okay, you don't have anything. Well, let's Dragoon Edge. That mine doesn't do anything. That mine ain't doing anything. Amalthea, you need to be better with your mines. Yow! Ouchie ouch. Fortunately, we have just what we need for this.
I'll save you!
Those mines aren't doing anything over there, Amalthea. What are you up about?
Here I come!
Girl. Have anything to fix poison? Yeah. Oh, we can't even get to him right now. Well, I don't... Shoot her. It's fine. We can give an herb sandwich to Agate. Nom 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 nom. No poison. Sorry, I laugh at that. Oh gosh, Kev, no!
This isn't good.
I was gonna heal Kev. I guess we're gonna have to use a reviving balm. I don't want Kev to be down. And then Estelle's got a little paralysis going. But Estelle can still Thera Kevin. Wow, such an effective mine. Hey, Kanone. Get dark mattered. Or just die to Agate going bomb. That's fine too.
Here for a rematch.
Estelle learned a true comet. Colonel, forgive me. That's the end of it. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Well, we did fight her and a tank back to back, you know. We did it, huh? It's over?
It's over?
Tunin? Oh, hey, they threw you in the tank, huh?
Well, yes. Oh, for once, brigand, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. As proof of my gratitude, I shall bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection.
I think I'll pass, thanks. Still never thought I'd hear gratitude from... Wait, Ren! Is Ren safe?
Oh, what is this now? Who or what is a Ren?
A girl wearing a white dress. Isn't she in the tank?
I was the only one inside.
Okay, you. Where's Ren? Where are you keeping her? Tell me. What are you? Really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl, the one you kidnapped from the guild house. Tell me, where is she? Kidnapped? Girl? So that was the plan all along, huh? What the? Kanone, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Everything! How can I not laugh at myself? I, Kanone Amalthea, captain of the Intelligence Division. I, author of this plan to restore the Colonel to glory, played like a fiddle by a little girl. How rude of you to call me a little girl. Ren. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and the screams were the best part myself. Oh crap. Shit. Ren? What are you doing, Ren? Climbing all the way up there? It's dangerous up there, you know? Ren, you really are like a cat. It's okay, I'll climb up to help you down. Just wait up. Oh, there's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for the master of the tea party, right? What? Oh shit, she's got a scythe! Red's a reaper! Hex yeah! Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That's me. And I am Ren. No. It's insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros? Silly lady. There's no children or adults in the Grandmaster's sight. Just useful people and useless people. And I, Lady Ren, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. What? So then, hang on. You're the one who sent me that letter, right? That's me. 9 threatening letters. 1 led to the churchman. 1 to the traitor lady. 1 to Estelle. 12 in all. Feels like all I did was right. I bet even Lo would compliment my handwriting now.
You staged the whole thing.
Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know. I couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. But then, what about your papa and your mama? Ren, where are your parents? Huh? Oh, you never realized? I must be really good at this. Either that or you're just dumb. Wait a minute, who are you calling dumb? Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? They aren't my papa and mama, Philly. I'm done with them anyway, so let's break 'em! Huh? What did you do?
Still, calm down. There's no blood.
Huh? Right, how?
Society manufactured orbital puppets. They look just like humans. How are they even?
They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. Pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Night. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and we had to be the master of a tea party. I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Ren has a nice ring to it.
Of all the things to joke about.
Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Ren's real Mama and Papa now. Patamata, come! What's that sound?
From above, look out!
What the?
It's huge. What the heck is that?
Oh no. The gospel. This is my pater mater. As big as any papa, as kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama.
There, ahead!
Oh, what the heck's that thing? It's everyone else. Some kind of giant thingy?
It's impossible. What's going on here?
Ren?
Everyone?
Yay, the sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. It's just like Josh taught me a long time ago. Josh, how do you... I was gonna gut you like a fish and rip your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Josh won't come back. It's your fault. What? I really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Wait, Ren. Ren, what's going on? Bye-bye, Tita. I had fun with you. Maybe we could share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, I thank you for attending my tea party. Ciao. Okay, I was kind of expecting Ren to be the villain. I was not expecting a Reaper with a giant robot mommy daddy. That was awesome. Ren! The Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but could not find the massive orbital doll nor the girl who rode off on it. The next day...
Captain Amalthea, please, won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? What do you know about the Society of Ouroboros?
Captain Amalthea, Kanone, stop being stubborn. At this point, you're just making things worse for yourself. Not only for yourself, but your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? We went into this prepared to lay down our lives. You'll need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwartz. Stop trying to play the martyr. You saw it, same as any of us, that gigantic orbital weapon. Do not understand an organization which could field such a thing has infiltrated the kingdom? How can you not understand the gravity of the situation?
Captain Amalthea, Colonel Richards is, in many ways, a lover of liberalism. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we'd ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. Now dark clouds gather in the skies above us. Do not consider what he would do in this situ.
Silence. Silence, you pests! How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? You dogs gained your new, oh so exalted positions by engineering his fall. Kanone, would you... Oh, I have plenty to say to you, too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival fall so far. Well, laugh, then! Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. That's enough, Kanone. I've crawled through the filth and given all of myself for the realization of the Colonel's dream. Now that I've failed, I no longer have a reason to live. So come on, then. Drag me to the firing line. Let's get this over with. It's a foolish thing to say, Kanone. Cassius.
Pardon me.
General. General, why are you...
I needed to speak to Her Majesty about something related to our recent case. I had other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. I only arrived in Gransel a few hours ago.
I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fall too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire?
Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. Here I was thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard.
How dare you! You! If it weren't for you, the Colonel, he would have...
Ah, Cassius. I know you mean it in good fun, but don't tease her too much, yes?
What?
That was...
How on earth? Stick, Colonel. Colonel Richard?
It's been some time, sir.
Yes, it has, Major. Lieutenant Colonel Sid.
Captain Schwartz?
And it's good to see you safe as well, Kanone.
Sir, I begged Colonel Bright to allow me to at least leave my cell for a visit. See, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Kanone.
To me?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and my narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now.
No, sir, no. You forced us into nothing. We followed you freely.
No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed of your own will. In the end, I pressured you into following my desires. Responsibility is mine alone. This makes what happened this past night my responsibility as well.
Sir, no.
Let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are to be taken up by Army Headquarters. All former staff should give Headquarters all due assistance. Kanone, Captain Amalthea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now.
Sir, that's not how it works. No, don't fold them back in. They're literally fascists. They literally tried to run a fascist coup. Like, you can't just fold them back into the military. I mean, they will, because it's the liberal kingdom, and liberals don't ever, like, treat fascism seriously as an ideology and always think it's just, like, individual people who are the problem. But, come on, game. With that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me. Don't say such terrible things as bring me before the firing line, please. Colonel, sir. Alan. Is the Colonel's name Alan Richard? Colonel Alan Richard. Okay.
I see. That's understood. Thank you very much.
Alan, how'd it go?
Seems as though Miss Amalthea is willing to answer questions. The army said they'd contact the guild when they had something useful.
Well, that's good.
So that stubborn old mule's finally willing to spill her guts.
I don't know what astronaut, but yeah, no, the villain of the last game is apparently Colonel Alan Richard.
So the stubborn old mule's finally willing to spill her guts. I wonder what kind of trick they used. Well, we can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough. First, allow me to provide you with pay for the mission. Includes everything for all the small related tasks you had to undertake as well. Receive payment for lost child. E+. Search for Ren. E+. Attending the tea party. E+. Say, Estelle, do you really think Ren could be... Yeah. She named herself one of the enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. She's calling herself that, there's no doubt. There isn't, is there? Seriously, a little girl like that is one of the society's crazy murder goons? Aren't enforcers supposed to be able to, like, break you with their pinky? You really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here? No, I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth. Josh was about Ren's age when Dad rescued him from society. He told me he was made to kill way before then, even. You're kidding me. Either way, that girl pulled one over on us. She probably gave him Althea the gospel and suggested they get crazy with that damn tank. She seems to have been the source of the letters as well. I can't fathom why, though. Yes, guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun? Ren put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? She set things up so a lot of people, especially us, would participate. Like an invitation. That's kind of the feeling I get. Oh, for the love of Idios. We're here thanks to those letters, but to orchestrate it all for her amusement? I could easily believe our little kitten's capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drugs she gave to us as well. Which means she wanted us to arrive at the dock at just the right time. That takes serious planning. She's definitely the one who put you to sleep. Almost certainly. It's just after I ate one of the cookies Ren got for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. So one hell of a failure on our part. If she'd used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the side of she who dwells above. Yeah. Failure there is entirely my own. As the person in charge of the mission and the guild house, I should have been far more cautious. Forgive me. Oh, come on, Eldon. Everyone's got a bit of blame for this. I don't think any one of us realized just how far the society was willing to go. Yeah, that giant archaism. Even Grandpa would have had a really hard time making something like that. Even then, to make it move like that. And Ren. Oh, Tita. Come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of the society feet first. What? Estelle? 5 years ago, Dad rescued Josh from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we taught him what it was to be happy. I'm Cassius Bright's daughter, so you know what? I can totally do the same thing. I'm gonna drag Ren out of the society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. Estelle. Yeah, we will. That's our Estelle. That's the spirit. Oh, such indomitable optimism. Making it sound easy, Estelle. That's how our Estelle is. I think even your father would have been bowled over by that much optimism. I'll say I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. It's Kevin! I thought it was Cassius. Oh. Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. I'm sorry I'm late. Archbishop Current was not exactly thrilled with me. Got on a real good lecturing tear. Held me back a bit. What's up? Do I have egg on my face or something? Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros skull eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? Yeah, good point. Been kind of good at dodging that question, Father. You aren't really some wandering priest, right? I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle, alright. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest. I'm a priest of the Gralsritter of the Septian Church. Pleasure to probably meet you all. Gralsritter? I beg your pardon, but I'd never have imagined someone as young as you to be one of the holy Gralsritter. Olivia, you know who they are? Oh, you are aware that the Church has a duty to take custody of all ancient Simurian artifacts. Yes? Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the
church called the Graalsritter, the Grail Knights. Their memberness is not public knowledge, said to be artifact experts and combat masters to the man. Dang, you know a lot about us. I don't know if you'd call me a master, though. I'm kind of the fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval. Oh, now I get it. That's why you had Mayor Dalmore's staff. Yeah, Royal Army gave me that for safekeeping when I first came to Liberal. Liberal and the church have an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see. Whole reason Archbishop Current was kind of ticked off is because I broke that one, mind you. Now I see. I hope he wasn't too angry. You saved us, and there wasn't any other way. We didn't have time to be what I'd call choosy. Yeah, thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together for a bit more in the future, eh? If you learn anything new about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Say, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? Well, the main reason I came to Liberal was to investigate the Society. Let's just say we'd known about them for a while now. To be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Areola, that they seem to be after. The Areola. One of the holy septarians granted to the ancient Sumerians by Eidos herself. The legendary artifact we thought slept beneath Gransel Castle. Yeah, exactly. There have been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the septarians across the entire continent. Kinda caught the church's eye, let me tell you. And then we learned about that whole hullabaloo with the ruins beneath Gransel Castle and the Areola during the coup. So they sent me, the fresh-faced and expendable new guy, to see what's right. Oh, so that's the story. Hang on, you think the Areola really isn't Liberal? When we didn't find it beneath the castle, I thought it was just a legend after all. You have any idea what it is beyond the legendary description of a shining ring? Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job. So yeah, I wanted to come by today and explain what's up. If anything more happens, what say we work together? Oh, now I get it. Alright, I'd be happy to. Be a big help for us too. Now I'm down with that idea. If anything comes up, give us a buzz. Fantastico. Alright, I think I gotta go get my ear chewed off some more. See ya, folks. And he's gone. Quite good at keeping people off balance, in a different way than Olivier. If you ask me, he still needs training. He could stand to be a bit more elegant. You realize there's exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Still, this is all this interest in the Areola. Do you think it has something to do with the gospel experiments the Society's been performing? From what I've heard, it's a definite possibility. On that note, the three of Liberal's regions have suffered gospel-related experiments now. Here neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. Good point. Seems things are pretty calm here. It's time to move on. Which means we should get to either Roland or Bose as soon as we can. Yes, this is the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild. Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our guard. Take care. Something going on, Elnan? Finally got something out of that our little crew lover? No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. Sky Bandits have appeared in Bose. What? Intelligence Division and the Bandits. Heck of a busy night. Where'd they show up? Fort they used as a base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. Army had repurposed it as a training ground. Seems they stole back the ship they used and escaped. You're kidding. Oh, that'd be the one Mueller went to retrieve. Wait just a second. Isn't that like a really convenient timing? Does Society have a hand in this too? I can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. I'll say. Good idea, probably. No way to know where those goods will hit next. We should be on the move. Yeah. Oh wait, Agate, you're coming along? Hey, with the Intelligence Division cleaned up, my job's done. I'm trying to climb a friggin' mountain, so I figured I'd give you a hand up. Really? Yay, Agate's coming with us. It's not a yay, Tita. We don't like Agate. I'll be counting on the power of that heavy blade of yours. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Oh, Annalise, are you coming too? I'm sorry, I'm afraid not. Kurt's group should be getting back from their training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again. Oh, okay.
Team up? Does that mean you'll be working against the Society too?
Yeah, I think we're gonna look into finding their base. Base?
Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in Liberal. Till we find it and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come.
The Royal Army seems to be doubling their efforts against the Society, yes. We need their help to put an end to all this. It does make sense to have another anti-Society team, I suppose. Well, I guess Kurt's team is going to need plenty of firepower, too. Can't complain about them getting analysts in that case. Sorry. We find those snaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will.
Drama.
Gosh. I'm glad my hernia had its pain this morning, and I streamed when I did. I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait later because my hernia hurts, and I'm like, I should start now, and I was right. This is a long session. Hernia's starting to act up again, but I think we can finish this, and I'm gonna finish the end of the chapter anyway. Hooray! Those silly little flying machines are no match for us. Thanks, Pater Mater. You go sleep for a bit, okay? Welcome back, Ren. Hello! I'm back. I went and did the experiment just like you asked.
I know. You did a very good job. You got a little creative with it too. A tea party.
It's because you told me not to kill anyone this time. I have to do something to make it less boring, and I thought a little tea party would be a lot of fun. And it was. We had tea and trumpets and explosions.
How ladylike, Ren. How did the experiment itself go?
I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick. But it was fine otherwise. We can use him in real combat if we want.
Well, very good.
Thought we couldn't make lots of gospels, though. How are we going to use them as weapons if we can't?
Mass production isn't necessary. These tests are to determine the full capability of the Gospels. I'm not trying to make a weapon out of it.
Oh, really? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joss yet?
I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as diversions were destroyed. It's likely he's responsible.
So he is still hiding. Aww. Good playing hide and seek, but I'm not as good as Josh. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the Society? To us? Well, weird too. Professor said it's all Estelle's fault Joss won't come back. She told me she's looking for Joss too. Why would she say that if she's keeping Joss from coming back to us?
Ren, why be so quick to accept everything the professor says?
Huh?
Truth can change depending on one's perspective. Just how people can see different shapes in the same moon.
Yeah, some people see a face and other people see a crab.
And that's right. Professor's truth may be different from your truth. You need to reach for your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel.
That sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I like everyone actually. They're nice, they give me snacks. Tito was fun to play with too. I don't even feel like murdering them.
Very good. Good girl. You're a good girl, Ren.
Hehehe.
Indeed, you're a very good girl, Ren, and a very good worker. Who's this one? It's Professor Scotland. Let's see if I can remember my Scottish.
Oh, hi, Professor and Campanella.
Hello there, Ren.
Looks like you had a good time in Bransel, Kinda. Oh, if you knew you were coming, I would have invited you. A lot of fun, you know.
Now I feel bad I missed it. I had to put on a nice puppet show for a big, burly bracer. Wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you did, I think. Oh, well, perhaps you ought to have reserved a better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Ren, I couldn't help but overhear. You said you're rather fond of Estelle.
I sure am. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as you said, Professor. She's nice.
Ren, it's not nice to put words in people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person.
If anything, I agree with you. She's both a charming and a fascinating young lady. I simply said she's part of the reason Josh has yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, Lo? I want to know she's part of that reason, yes. Well, then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Ren? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. And if Estelle joins us, Josh will come back, right? I think it's safe to assume as much. Oh, Professor, I always knew you had great taste. Delicious. It's going a little far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve the society must do so of their own free will. That's one of the core laws of Ouroboros. Oh, you need not remind me of the Grandmaster's edicts, Lo. Do you really think that I, an Angios, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced to anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will be so satisfying. When she joins us, it will be entirely of her own volition. That's a bad Scottish accent. Pretend that he's Scottish, because he's Professor Alba. Form your party. Choose 2 other members aside from mandatory. Well. Oh, I want to say Chloe and Tita,
Oh, okay.
but it needs to be the lowest level. Of course, we're going to have problems with the ornaments. And next up, bows. If we're ready, shall we head to the port? Royal Army is also working on the Sky Bandit case, remember? There's no pressing need for us to depart immediately for once. That's true. Let's take our time to finish up stuff and then go. Well, that's the end for today. I kind of thought that was the end of the chapter. Let's see if we have enough people to make it worth raiding out into somebody, and if we have anyone that we can raid into. Because, well, 5 hours is a little bit too long. We have enough people, but we don't really have anyone to raid. So, go forth where you will, dear viewers. I will try to go to the bathroom and maybe lay down a little before dinner. Rawr.